Do you want to learn how to play your favorite song on the piano, but you don't know what the chords are, and that makes you really sad? Let me turn your frown upside down. I got what you need. Welcome to my channel. Name is House of Jazz, the piano tutorial. Man. What's good, everybody? What's up? What's up? Okay, trying to be like Martin Lawrence, but y'all know I'm not. Okay, it says we got about 7 people up in here already. That's what I'm talking about. Ron Music for Life. That's what's up. That's my man from last week. If there's anybody in this chat room right this second that is supposed to be on the panel, because we're switching things up a little bit, I have not emailed you the link, but I'm going to send the email out right now with the link for you. But we're not going to bring you on until after we have the interview. Okay. But I'm going to send you the link now. I'm going to send you the link now. So let me just do that right now. And let me say what's up to Christopher Ward. What's going on? Oh, these are earlier messages. I guess, Christopher, you still in here. Acoustic Gassy, legendary House of Jazz to be on time. Well, I'm still about 5-6 minutes late, but ha 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 ha. You got jokes. Brandy. Oh, okay. Oh, Brandy got jokes too, right? Okay. Jazz always late. Okay. All right. I see. Y'all starting. Y'all starting early. Okay. I got you. Y'all know daggone well. Usually I'm 2 hours late, so to only be about 5 minutes late is like you know should be something special. You know better than that. Ron Music for Life. Fresh Sounds, Florida. Jazz stay coming. Oh man. So how y'all gonna wait till I'm finally only 5 minutes late to get on me? But when I'm 2 hours late, y'all don't say nothing to me. You 2 hours late, y'all don't say nothing. Just 5 minutes late. Oh yeah, we gonna clown them today. Sabrina, what's going on, Miss Sabrina Parker? One day, y'all, we gonna get Sabrina to appear on this panel. Y'all know every time she pops into this thing, we always tell her, come on the panel. Come on the panel. She always talk about, oh, my hair's not done. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you on here one day. Quay McQuitter, what's going on, sir? He just laughing at us. Okay. Brandy with the vintage funk. Oh, no doubt about it. Making another 8 tutorials. He spits them out faster than he can learn them. I wouldn't say necessarily faster because I have slowed down a little bit just because of old age. Hey, Robert Baker, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, Christopher, he is here. What's up, Christopher Ward? Usually he's always like the very first person on, man. Like to say what's up to you. Let me see. He's live now. What's up? Oh, you was trying to act like you ain't know. Okay, I see what y'all doing, man. Oh my goodness. Play the intro again. I probably will play the intro again because I still haven't sent that email yet that I said I was going to send out. Have you ever played a real Fender Rhodes or Wurlitzer EP? Only in the music store, but not on stage or anything. But in the music store, I have. I think it was a Fender Rhodes, definitely. The real thing instead of a sample keyboard. Yeah, only not. I wish wherever I go to perform, I don't own one, and of course they don't usually have a Fender Rhodes all plugged up, ready to go. But there's a music store called Bill's Music here. It's like in the Catonsville, Ellicott City area of Baltimore, and they're selling one. And I know the last time I was there, it was still there, and I fooled around with it. And it was like, wow, the real thing. LL Lewis, what's up, man? 2 hours late is like being on a different time zone. Wait, this isn't jazzy house music. No, it's not jazzy house music. Nope, sure isn't. You're right about that. You owe me a tutorial, bro. I think I owe about 50,000 people a tutorial right about now. Please don't ask me which one. What's the name of the song I owe you? Because I don't know. You may have seen the title in the thumbnail that I uploaded earlier. Yes, I am going to be interviewed this evening live by a special guest host. or should I say co-host, you know what I'm saying? Won't be with us every single time, but will do her best to try to be with us and kind of co-host this whole thing with us to try to keep, keep us, keep people like me and Mike from arguing with one another and stuff like that. You know how we do. So let me, I'm gonna go, let me go ahead on and I'll play that intro again while I try to send this email out. So hold on. And for those of you that want to hear that intro, the intro is actually on my YouTube homepage. All right, so if y'all go to my YouTube homepage, which looks like this right here. This, if you come to the home, under home, not under videos, but under home, it's this first track right here. So here it is again. Do you want to learn how to play your favorite song on the piano, but you don't know what the chords are, and that makes you really sad? Let me turn your frown upside down. I got what you need. Welcome to my channel. Name is House of Jazz, the piano tutorial. Man. And once again, I'm House of Jazz, the piano. No, I'm just playing. I hate y'all. I still didn't get a chance to type that email, but you know what? I'm not going to. Oh, lighter in the air. What's up? My musical daughter, my daughter in music, saying she got the lighter up in the air. Although y'all shouldn't be smoking. Hopefully the lighter, because that messes up your singing. She's a singer. We don't want to mess up the la 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 la. Keep them lungs clean. Fresh. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to drag it out too much longer. So I think I'm going to go ahead on and I'm going to bring the guest host on. So hopefully the guest host is ready to be seen. Are y'all ready for the guest host? So the guest host for this evening, or should I say the co-host for this evening, is no other than, oh man, she's still hiding herself. Do y'all want to take a guess at who this might be to the right of me? 112 DZ, what's going on? Anybody want to take a guess? I'll give you a hint. I actually mentioned her name since this live stream started. Since I started this live stream, I actually mentioned her name. No, we don't know her by the name you see on her that she has typed right there, but I actually mentioned the person's name within the last 5 minutes. Anybody want to take a guess at who it is? We can see the keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Let me get. Oh! Here she come! Here she come! Yeah! For those of you who don't know, if y'all know Sabrina Parker from the chat, we always try to get her to come on. We always tell her, "Yo, you need to come on the chat, come on the panel." I should say, "Come on the panel, come on the panel." And she always see her hair or something ain't right. But you know what I'm saying? We finally have her with us. So say what's up.
Yeah, so I'm just going to jump right into it because honestly, I had a lot of questions for you and I didn't want to type all 900 of them in the comment section, but and I'm sure most people want to know some of this stuff. I can't even believe I'm still on here. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Come on now. You know how we do. You know how we be.
You really just catfished everybody. You know that, right?
Say that again.
You just catfished everybody. They're probably like thinking of some superstar.
Oh yeah. They really thought somebody with only 20,000 subscribers got like Beyonce to interview them. Right? Sure. Yeah, y'all really thought that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We thought it was going to be I can't even think of no big names. Who's been? Rihanna. You thought it was going to be Rihanna, right? Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Well, funny Beyonce and Rihanna. I was going to say Rihanna. But
okay, I thought it was going to be Lizzo for a second. I was like,
I was going to say that would be a good combination for like Someone's Got to Go, that game that you play.
Yeah.
Rihanna or Beyonce. But anyway, you'll probably play that later on, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, you got one for us.
Yeah.
Well, we'll come up with something when the time comes. Yeah, we
I have two
definitely.
names in mind. I think they might give you a little panic attack because they're
A
both.
panic attack. Oh, so you already know I got issues. You trying. Oh, okay. Gonna give me a panic attack? You said.
Because
Goodness
they're
gracious.
great artists. I'll say one of them. So one is Stevie Wonder.
Okay, well, I mean, Stevie Wonder has been brought up a few times. You know, it's hard to get rid of him.
Well,
But go
not in
ahead.
comparison to this person, so I won't tell the next name, but
Oh man, is it just two, or you got more than two that you putting up against each other?
it's two.
Oh, just two. Oh, Stevie and somebody else. Oh,
So,
you already made some enemies already. You done already made some enemies. What, Stevie against who?
oh,
Oh, you gonna make me choose between that? Oh, curse you!
so since we're talking about Stevie, and I know he's been an inspiration to a lot of people, I just kind of wanted to know who was your musical inspiration. I guess when you got started, is there anybody
Uh,
you followed or the genre that you were mainly gravitating to?
okay, well, when I was a kid, the stuff I used to hear on the radio, mind you, I was born in '77, so people can get an idea. So hip hop was just starting. So of course I used to hear all the boom, 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 uh, uh, I said the hip hop, stuff like that. But I also used to hear stuff like I guess the Thriller album came out in '83. So we thinking if I'm going to around the time I could actually start remembering, that would be around 1980, 1981 is when I could start remembering hearing things. I was 3, 4 years old. So Michael Jackson, definitely the Thriller album was like, that was king. Uh but it was a new edition. I remember Cool It Now and all that stuff. It's like I vaguely remember when that was a new thing. When it was, I'm not talking about listening to it after it came. I'm talking about it being new. So,
Right.
so I would definitely say New Edition, Michael Jackson. I didn't even know about the Jackson 5 at first because, again, I wasn't born until '77. All I knew was, you know. Um, so, but as I got older, I would say Stevie Wonder, um, Luther Vandross.
Gotcha.
Uh, there was a group in 1988. They had this song called "Dial My Heart," and if you ask my sisters and my mother who was my favorite group, they would say, "Oh, the Boys." That's all he played. It was a group called the Boys. They were four brothers on Motown. The boy. When I tell you, I was like, I was like drenched with the Boys. It's like that's all I listened to. "Dial My Heart," "Lucky Charm," "A Little Romance." I mean, all that stuff. Then they came out with the Crazy album. So that was a big inspiration. And then, of course, when Boys to Men dropped, that was it was like Boys to Men, Jodeci, Shy, if y'all remember Shy, Troop,
Mhm.
Silk. Those names that those last 4 or 5 groups I just listed probably really helped define the music that I enjoy listening to now. If you start talking about those like Boys to Men, Shy, Jodeci,
We all know
Troop.
Boyz II Men is your number one.
Of course, number one. They're number 1 through 10. So they really started to define. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm listening to this as a little kid, but when I started to like, oh man, the type of music that I want to do, man, it was Boys to Men, Jodeci, Shy, Troop,
Yeah.
still Michael Jackson, the Jackson Fives by that time, because by that time I heard, I got a chance to hear the old stuff.
Right. So
So
let me
and
interrupt you for a second
yeah,
because
yeah.
this is why your channel has a 4-hour live chat, because that was literally one person I was asking you for, and you just listed 25 groups.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to know one person.
Just wanted one person that is
I I didn't know. Oh, you want okay? Well, if I had to choose one person, it would have to be a group, Boys to Men.
group. Okay.
I didn't realize you just wanted one person. I'm hard. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's exactly why you're here.
No, it's not because I didn't want to miss out on some of the comments, because definitely got to give Brandy a shout out. Hey, girl.
They like Luther. Y'all know when we say Luther, we don't say Luther. We say Luther. So I appreciate that freshness. Let me rephrase that. And Luther is one of my people too.
Lyric Alexis Alexa, she said, to the Bang Bang Boogie. So she was jamming too. Cause
right. Yeah, that's and that's my daughter in music. She's still in her 20s, but it's like if I had a daughter, it would be her.
I see.
It would be her. If I had a daughter, it would be her.
Now you know what? Now when did you start playing? Because now some people start when they're younger. I'd be curious to know like everybody's level of skills. Because me, I would say I'm probably a little bit on the basic or intermediate. I wouldn't even say I'm that strong, but what would
are you asking Alexa?
I'm asking Alexa, but I'm also asking other people their level of experience when it comes to the piano. So that way we kind of know how to gear the questions.
Sure.
Because if everybody's a beginner, kind of like myself, because I will say this, I can't go to the piano and just kind of make up a song and know which chords follow the next one. But
okay, so the next question is for the audience. That's what I'm saying. So everybody say what y'all. So they're saying what their experience is, their level.
Yeah.
What level are they on?
What level on the piano?
And the options are what? Beginning, intermediate,
and advanced.
In advance. Okay, so those are the three options, y'all.
Okay, but what's your definition of beginner? Because if it's like you're struggling with the melody of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, that to me is beginner level.
If you play it like that, okay, yeah, you're definitely a beginner. But if you can play it like this, I'm still messing it up. But anyway, no, seriously though, no, a beginner is you really just starting. So I mean, if this is something like, there's people who leave comments all the time. They'll say, "Yo, I literally started trying to teach myself how to play the piano 2 months ago, and your videos have really been helping." That's still considered a beginner. You know what I'm saying? So literally, if you're just starting, okay, you're a beginner. But if you've been playing for a while and you understand some things and you can get up and you can perform, you're going out, you're able to perform places and you know what's going on, you know what chords you're playing, and stuff, that's when you start moving to the intermediate, which is where I would kind of put myself maybe on the upper edge of intermediate, because I wouldn't necessarily say I'm just super duper advanced, or maybe I'm the low version of advanced.
No.
So because I don't do all the classical stuff, and I can't don't ask me to play the Handel's Messiah on the piano. No, I can't play any of those songs. You know what I'm saying? That's what I call true advanced. People that can get on and play the Hallelujah chorus, Hallelujah, and play. I don't do that.
Here's the thing: I would put you on a higher level simply because I would not be able to go up in front of a church and play a song. And if Sister Kelsey gets up there and starts singing, then I'm definitely playing in the key that I learned the song in, and she's just gonna have to struggle. And I didn't know.
Come on, baby, you can't hear that I need it low. I'm sorry, Sister Kelsey, but you gonna have to sing. You want to sing it up here.
And we're singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but that to me, different levels. I think that's where your channel comes in, because Shades Michael, a beginner. Yeah.
Someone who I guess, okay, Ron said intermediate. He gave us some more information. Ron said that he started playing at 22, 23 years old, and he's 40 right now. Okay. So this person says, I learned piano in a year, but I started learning at 16, but got serious last year. Okay.
And go ahead with the next one. I guess advanced, because you can never, that's true. You can never really master the piano because it's like so many levels to it.
So, okay. So Quay says he's a beginner. Okay. Because of that.
But he says he can play chords and he hasn't learned any other way. So he just, now my thing with chords is you can kind of follow along, get the basis of the song by just holding down those chords without doing the melody. So, when you taught the song, and I'm only learning this from you, like I did not know the song, but when you did, wait, what song am I playing? I want to run.
Okay.
And then you bring the melody to you.
Okay. Oh. Hey, y'all, she did that without even looking at her fingers. Y'all saw that, right?
You saw it. But I'm saying the difference is, instead of doing the run to you, wait, run.
We low key listening to you play the piano. We just low key listening to you.
Well, no, because I'm trying to see, like, if you don't do all of that and you just do, instead of you sing it maybe, I want to run to you. And then you go into the next chord, you don't necessarily need to know the melody. So I think him saying that he plays a chord, that can take you a long way. Lyric Alexa said, I started at 7. I was in and out of lessons. Oh, she got lessons over the years, I guess. I'm intermediate. I can make it happen if need to.
She plays guitar too, y'all. She plays guitar too.
Seriously, started at 5 years old and still learning. Go, Brandy. Oh,
Brandy.
Her profile picture. She took the piano with the keyboard was up against the wall. She
didn't she trying to expand. She been saying it too. She's like this year, this is going to be her year. She said, she's going to really do what she need to do, even with her business. She do art work and stuff, like if you need a digital flyer for things, y'all. Yeah. So if y'all need like a digital flyer because you have an event coming up, y'all make sure y'all hit Brandy up because that's part of her little business that she got.
So 12, that's what he looks like. Boy, if you went, you could be a model. He said, like this, I'm not a piano maestro. So my thing is, I think it's really just the level that you're comfortable at, and before you get to the next level. So that brings me to another question. Do you think it's easier to teach somebody when they're young versus when they're my age? And we're going to say I'm 20.
Oh, sure. Yeah, 20. Sure.
Oh,
you look good. You're nicest 20-year-old I've met in my life. All right. Cool.
I'm going to show my age when I have to log off at 9 o'clock and go to bed. So is it easier to teach someone when they're younger or older?
To be honest with you, it just depends on the person. It really does. I am a music teacher in real life too. Like I actually teach. Oh, you was gonna ask me something? I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say, can you leave that comment up? Because I was.
Yeah. I'll leave it. I thought you had read it off. Okay. I'm a music teacher, like for real. Like I actually go inside a building that's a school, and I actually teach kids too. So, but so on Wednesdays where I teach, we have a special piano class for students that sign up for after school, to learn how to play piano or whatever. And I can say maybe more than half the kids in that class are only in it because their parents put them in it. Like, no, I want you to learn how to play this, but their heart is not necessarily in it. So it's a little fun for them because, they like, oh, wow, I learned how to play this, but their heart's not into it. Right. So that student, that child, that young person is hard. It's hard to teach them because they're not really in it. Their heart is not really in it. But, but if maybe the other half of the class, you got some kids that's like, yo, I really want to learn this. So, and of course, because they're young, they're eating it all up like a sponge. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's easy. It's like you give them a song and, the class is only once a week and it might be Friday. And they're like, oh, excuse me, Mr. Richard, can I play the song for you? I learned it. I can play it by memory. Right. And they'll get on there and they're playing the song by memory. And I'm like, but I just gave it to you 2 days ago. And it's actually an intermediate song. Yeah, but I was practicing. I'm like, okay. So now let's switch to the older people. Now you might have older people tend to take longer, just because number one, we have more responsibilities and things that we have to do, so we can't devote as much time. Okay. And then some people, you get older, it's just you're not so quick about it. So of course, a person like that, that person, it'll be kind of difficult. You got to show patience, and sometimes I don't have patience. I'll tell the truth. And don't believe me. Ask my 4th and 5th graders. When I lose patience, I'm not talking about I'm talking about when I'm teaching them math and stuff like that. Like, oh, come on now, y'all should know this, but But anyway, but of course, but you got some people who are older who are. Their mind is sharp and they're ready to do it. So it really is an individual thing. I can't really say it's easier to teach young people. I can't say it's easier to teach old people. I'll just simply say when someone's heart is really into it and they're going to put the correct discipline into it, that's the person who's easiest to teach, regardless of age.
Wow. Okay.
So that's my long answer.
Okay, let's go to the comment section because I did read someone saying that when you get older, your priorities start to compete with your time. So I think that's true.
Mm-hmm.
But Get
Did you want me to put that up? I'm trying to see.
Well, yeah, I want you to get to some of the comment section because Get Fit or Die Trying just came in. He's late. Y'all didn't give him though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, y'all ain't getting not seen. What's up? Oh, that was of Mayoli. Okay, Mayoli said that, right? And Mayoli said that Mayoli, you've come on this panel and said that you've just learned piano just by watching my videos over the last, few months or whatever. So, he's a guitar player. His channel is mostly guitar tutorials.
Right.
So he's been teaching himself, and he's, so that's an example of somebody he has kids and everything. He got little ones,
right,
a wife, little ones, but yet he still took the time to sit down and in less than a year, he'll, he's, he's doing piano tutorials now on his channel. Let's put it that way.
Awesome.
I mean, yeah, he stole my look. He stole my video look and everything. He's a thief and everything. Right. But now he's giving piano tutorials. But a year ago, he wouldn't have even thought of doing that because he was trying to figure out and understand how these chords work, how it works on the piano and stuff.
Well, so, and sometimes it's easier to, in my opinion, if I'm showing somebody something, teaching them, I was teaching my nephew. I just dropped him off at Atlanta. That's why I bought Razzle Dazzle. Otherwise, I'd have rollers in my head. But he went home back to Kansas, and I'm showing him.
You and those rollers. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
ahead. And I'm showing him, and he couldn't even, master the C major chord, his fingering, his hand spacing. And I kind of had him do an exercise where I had him go up and down the keyboard, keeping a space and everything like that. But I had to think, what would you say is the top three things for someone who is really actively trying to learn how to play the piano? What's the three things they need?
Where they should begin? You definitely need to start learning your scales in every single key.
Okay, so that's so important statement.
But my thing is and the reason why I say learn it in every single key is if you want to. Okay, you just said that if you were playing for a church and you only learned the song in one key, that Sister Kelsey is going to have to be able to sing it in that key. But here's one thing. If you understand the scale of every key, that is the first step to being able to play a song in any key. If you know which notes to go to. Like, okay, right. if I'm in the key of D, then I already know that the scale is D, E, F sharp, G, A, B, C sharp, D. If I'm in the key of C, I know there's no sharps, there's no flat. If Sister Kelsey's in the key of E flat, at least I know that the basic scale of E flat is E flat, F, G, A flat, B flat, C, D, E. You know what I'm saying? So learning the scales, and guess what? It's not going to come overnight. There's 12 different scales. Go ahead.
Give me the thing that needs to, because we need the shorter version of that. Because when you say learn your scales, you've already chopped out a year. So now
it shouldn't take that long.
I'm gonna say yes. And the only reason why I say that is because currently, like I told you in like a few videos before, I put in the chat that I'm trying to learn each key. So if I'm playing with A, and then the scale of A, right? If I actually do it.
I remember you saying that.
I usually do it faster.
Hey, y'all hear it showing off, by the way, y'all. I just want to make sure. Y'all hear it showing off, but go ahead.
I'm messing up because my positioning isn't right. But I'm saying that to say that took a month to kind of learn all of A and the movement and everything. So I know that later on in the video, you are going to actually go into detail and break it down onto each chord so people can see the correct fingering, placement of thumb, because like F, it's one that I'm just going to say, with me, I'm not too sure which one, the way my fingers should go, especially when you need to go further down the keyboard. You know what I'm saying? So
you're talking about fingering, just your fingering you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not low key showing off Louis Lamar Jenkins. You better stop.
Oh yes, you are. Oh, you're low. Oh, you're low call because first you did the Whitney Houston run to you thing, right? You were showing off. You weren't even looking at your fingers. No. And now you gonna sit up and be like, well, if I'm in this key, Look, it took me so long to learn this.
Well, this is what it usually sounds like.
Like you ain't slick.
Where's Louis? I'm gonna block him. Did
No,
you?
don't block him.
No, you meant time out.
L. Lewis be on here almost every week, man.
Yes.
Gotta leave him alone. You gotta leave him alone. But yeah, but you said three things, right? Again, for those of you that are usually on the panel, I'm going to pause right now for a split second because I said I was going to send the email. I have a hard time doing two things at one time, so I'm gonna send the link right now. But just know that we're not going to bring you on until after the interview is over. Okay, once the interview is over, then we'll bring you on. But feel free to come back around if you want to. So let me send that right now. I don't need to click compose. I need to go to last week's thing. And Sabrina, you said three things that is good to start off with, right?
Yeah.
I said definitely your scales. Fingering. Well, scales include fingering, so I'm gonna keep that all as one.
Okay.
Another thing is learning how to build your chords from, and that comes from learning your scale. Once you learn, and that's what I'm going to get into later tonight. That's going to be like the theory lesson. We'll look at a couple of different scales and learn how to build the chords. Because if if you learn your chords, then it makes life so much easier, especially with the like I sell chord sheets. There's a lot of people that like to buy chord sheets. When I create a tutorial, I create a chord sheet. I can read sheet music. Okay, I can read the notes that's on the treble clef and bass clef. But when I'm performing or whatever, it's easier for me to just see the chord. I rather just see that, oh, I need to play a B flat minor 7, as opposed to looking at a staff. It gets me through almost everything I do when I'm out, like have to go out and I have to play somewhere, whether it's at church, whether it's at the school function for my kids or whatever. I and but chord sheets will do nothing for you if you don't know how to play your chords, if you don't know what the chords are. So I think you really should be able, you should know how to build chords no matter what key you're in. And so we're going to go, and that's what we're going to look into. We're going to look into that today a little bit. I'm going to try to get y'all started with that. And we'll start with C major because that's always the easiest one. We'll always start with the easy one, but I'll throw in one that might, maybe two other keys that has, some accidentals in it. And so learn the scales, learn how to build your chords, and then start understanding the number system. Oh my goodness. Start learning and start understanding how the number system.
Yeah.
Probably heard on a lot of channels people say the number system, the number system. Yes, it's not going to help you with everything, but it does help. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you're playing in church and the song that you're playing for church is a simple, there's a lot of urban or black church songs that are just 3 or 4 chords, right? And then the choir director always say, okay, go up to the next key. All right, go up to the next key. Go up to the next key. As opposed to you trying to remember that, okay, this song it's a B flat major chord, E flat major chord, F major chord, B flat. Okay, B flat. And then all of a sudden the choir, and so you're telling yourself, okay, let me keep, and you got yourself locked in, right? And then the choir director says, take it up, and you're like, oh no, what am I going to? Oh, what's okay? Well, but if you know the numbers, if you know that B flat is 1, E flat is 4. And F major is 5, and that's all you have to remember is play the 1, 4, 5. Then it doesn't matter what key you're in.
Okay.
It's like when they say go up, you just, okay, I'm in the key of B major now. B major is 1, E major is 4, F sharp major is 5. Okay, what you want me to go up again? No problem. It's still 1, 4, 5. But if I'm in the key of C, I know that's C major, F major, G major. Oh, what's that choir director? You said go up again? 1, 4, 5. So it's like if you learn those 3 key things, it's gonna take you a long way, in my opinion. There's other things you need to learn. Don't get me wrong, but those 3 things, and yeah, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time.
Say those again. So you were saying learn your chords, learn your
scale first,
and fingering.
Scales, which includes the fingering. Learn that, and then from the scales, learn how to build your chords. And then from there, learn the number system.
Okay.
So that you can play those chords in certain order. You don't understand? So, yeah.
Easy enough. Now, I saw one of your videos you posted. You were at church, And starts to get complicated when you have to lead the song, play the song, minister, concentrate on all of that stuff. So what are you thinking at the time? What are you mainly concentrating on? Because if you're doing all of that and somebody's trying to ask you a question and now you're playing and you're like, huh, what, do what? And how are you doing 8 things?
You're speaking on like my life right now. It's like you're literally speaking. I hate when people try to talk to me when I'm in the middle trying to play something and I'm trying to focus and the deacon want to whisper something. I'm like, so you hear that I'm playing wrong notes now, right? You know that's your fault, right? That's what I want to say. I'm like, you know that wrong chord I just played? That's your fault. You can't ask me after I finished it. But anyway, so you say, what am I thinking?
Yeah.
In all honesty and being truthful. Oh, I hope I don't mess up. That's not even trying to be funny. I'm usually, believe it or not, I'm really nervous most of the time. Most of the time when I'm playing at church or whatever, when I'm actually in the song, I'm usually nervous.
Okay.
Like if you look at the video that I just uploaded of me playing at the praise and worship service, I'm actually nervous right there because I'm like, well, what if I just forget how to play the song? And I did not have any chord sheets with me. That was a Wednesday service. So
I'm just now reading the comment. I'm so not coming on here anymore.
Who said that?
No, read the comments. They were so hilarious.
Oh, you mean on this right now? Okay, hold up. Let me see. Let me go back up. Hold up. Well, give me a name. Give me the name who I'm looking for.
Acoustic. Why are you
oh, that's Mayoli. Hold up. Mayoli done said something. He said, yes, I had those 5-part lessons you have are the best ever. So did he just type it?
I don't know.
All right, hold up.
We were talking about what to learn, so that's what I kind of wanted to. Y'all are so mean.
I'm trying to find which one was cracking up on. That was it?
Look at her piano. Oh, stop.
Was that the one you talking about? That's the one you was laughing at?
Reading all it. Her house looks really nice. Let's do a house tour.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You can do a house tour.
Okay.
Go ahead. If you want to show everybody where you live, that's your thing.
So why was I was actually going to ask you this question because if I wasn't doing piano, I'm always on another channel and it's about like redecorating or, something about home interior decorating. So if you weren't doing the piano, what would you be doing? What would you be doing? Video games?
But not the current stuff. I don't play. This is 2020. We've only had a month and 8 days in the year 2020. I've saved the princess at least probably twice on Super Mario Brothers 1. I'm talking about the original one from it's like when I just get a chance to, and I'm just I know I'm not coming down to the basement, had a long day of work, whatever. I might got maybe an hour and a half before I'm gonna fall asleep. So I'm up in my room. I have emulators, hooked up to my television. And video game people, y'all know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. And so I'll just go on my NVIDIA Shield, I'll pull up and I'll play Super Mario because it's fun. Mm-hmm. It's like I don't know anything about the new stuff that's out. I don't even have a Nintendo Switch. I stopped buying video games. Like the Wii U was the last thing I bought, and that was like 2013 or something. So I don't. It's the Legend of Zelda, the original one. I'm talking about 1980 something. So I play retro gaming. That's what I love. It soothes me. I'll put in a Game Genie code so I don't die. Yo, if those are remember the Game Genie thing you attach to your thing. But now when you play emulators, you can make it so that you don't die. Like this, if I'm playing Zelda and one of the enemies hit me, I still have infinite energy. So it's fun.
I'm almost certain nobody else knows what you're talking about, but that's okay.
They know what I'm talking. Gotta be some video game people up in here. Come on, man. But that's me. But I mean, between that and classic television, I'll look at an episode of Sanford and Son in a heartbeat. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Martin. Different Strokes is on the Stars app for those of you that don't know. Every episode of Different Strokes. Good Times is on the Star app. Knight Rider, I was looking at Knight Rider for a minute too.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, so that's just me. It's like I'm old. I like the old stuff. So and then also YouTube videos. I do look at YouTube. I like looking at cooking videos on YouTube. I
Okay.
don't need to. I need to stop eating all the time. But I look at cooking videos. I look at video game content too on YouTube. Like people, there's a small group of people I like when people that do nothing but talk about retro video games and stuff like that. So it's it's
Learn a little bit more about you.
what you
Okay.
say?
I said we're learning a little bit more about you because
Oh
I was
yeah, yeah, yeah.
really trying to figure out how you have time to spit out all those videos, and they're so thorough, and they're really like
Oh,
no other
I
channel.
really don't. Yeah, it's I don't get to do what I want to do that often. You know what I'm saying? Outside of music, I don't get to do it that often. And when I do it, it's not for long. That's why I have to play old games that I know how to play. I could beat Super Mario Brothers in 5 minutes if I want to. So if I just want to get a little Mario fix and I go through the warp zones and okay, I beat it, and then I smile and I'm like, okay, I saved the princess again for the 1,000th time of
So,
my lifetime. I've saved the princess from Bowser.
so we're gonna change your name on there from House of Jazz to like Trekkie because you're really going off of this Trekkie little vibe right now, like, which is fine.
Nah,
It's cool.
but I mean that's what I do. It's like I don't even look at that many. I don't look at other people's tutorials really. I don't do that because I don't want to start stealing people's styles and stuff like that. And so you would think because I'm known on here for piano tutorials, I'm checking out a whole bunch of. I don't really do that. I don't look for music that much unless it's an interview. I'm also into people like Boyce Watkins. I'll look at him. He talks money, finances, and stuff for the Black community, and he also talks about stuff that's happening, like even with the Gayle King thing,
Right.
with that interview she did with Lisa Leslie concerning Kobe.
I haven't seen that. I don't know why I like shield
I
myself.
haven't seen it. But I've listened to people do their commentary on it. So now I don't really want to see it because I'm like, I don't want to get. I've seen clips of it, so I'm like, you know what? The clip. That's enough, man. That's enough. The clips are enough.
With me? Who's tried the Chick-fil-A sandwich? I just want to know that because I have yet to try the Chick-fil-A sandwich. I try to like seriously shield myself from the world. I can't even believe I'm on here because I'm.
Are you talking about Popeyes or Chick-fil-A?
Popeyes. Is it? Yeah, Popeyes.
Oh, Oh, yeah, I've had it.
I'll be curious to see who hasn't in the comment section. But you should go to the comment section and see what people are saying because they're actually adding in their. I get nervous all the time.
Okay. Well, let's see. I agree. Let me scroll up the number system. All right, this is from earlier. The number system is learning relative pitches. An octave is a doubling of the Oh man, you getting a little too deep into it. The fifth is a certain ratio of the root frequency. Okay, NZ reggae, you gonna throw people off of getting that deep. That's like saying, look, there's every time if you want a pitch to be perfect on a piano, when you're tuning the piano, you have to make sure that the string vibrates 440 times every second for it to be in tune. And while that's true, I actually learned that because I was a music major and I actually took a piano tuning class before, so I understand. I mean, you throwing people off. You don't have to get that technical, man.
No. I think when he's saying the octaves is a doubling of the frequency, so some people don't really realize that the C is the same as this C up here and continue on. But
it's just lower.
It might be confusing to somebody who wants to just see ABC. But
yeah, we got someone that says, learning the number system now. That's Lewis. Ron Music says number system is important.
Okay, you got some.
And then you got people that say they want to learn how to read sheet music. And you know what? You really should learn how to read music because I use that when I'm making these tutorials because the very first thing I look for when I get a song request and I'm sitting down here, I look for the sheet music first.
Okay.
I go online and I say, let me see if I can find some sheet music. There's some sheet music out there that's crap, that's just not written correctly. So you have to be careful of that. So if go on different, Google searches and stuff like that and just see if it's out there. So and then if it's out there, then here's the other thing about sheet music though. You'll get sheet music that's written correctly, but it's not available in the key that the actual artist recorded it in, but it's accurate, but you'll have to be able to transpose it. So when I create my chord sheet, at least if the music is written correctly, I still can create my chord sheet in the key that I need it in, which again goes back to you should know your chords.
Yeah.
So if you know your chords, so I'm looking at that sheet music and I'm like, well, the sheet music says C, but the recording is in B. So I know when I create my chord sheet, I'll still create my chord sheet in the key that the record is in, but I'm still using the sheet music, even though it's in a different key. I'm
Right.
still using that as my basis as I'm creating my chord sheet in the right key, so that when I come up on here and say, "This is your boy, Sir House of Jazz," and I'm ready to do my thing, you know. Okay,
Oh, you having a moment. Okay. You just
I'm cool now. I'm cool now. I'm cool.
well, okay. So you say you look up the sheet music, but now you've got another dilemma where they don't have the sheet
Oh
music.
man, I hate that.
Take us through the
Oh,
steps of learning a song. I think people will appreciate that if you're going through the steps of learning a song. And you've got the melody. Correct me if I'm wrong. You've got the melody. You can hear the song, and it's we'll use. I'm so not bragging. Who was it that said that? I'm not gonna play anything else, but I did want to start with when you do the I want to. When you did that, and then you went. How did you know? I mean, I get that you want the melody up here, but how did you know what chords were associated with what once you chopped out the melody?
I'm not 100% sure if I understand the question, but I will say this:
I'll say it again in
I,
English.
I was able to find the sheet music for the song first of all. So that Whitney Houston music, a lot of her music is written out. So you're saying how did I know how to play the chord with the melody on top?
No. So if someone was learning how to play a song, they hear a song and they can sing it in their head. They found the melody, and they now let's say every third note or every fourth note. I'm not going to say theory. I don't want to say theory. When you actually want to drop the actual chord to go along with it. You know what I'm saying?
I guess that's probably just more so a feel. I guess, I, because I spent a lot of time, even though I had the sheet music for Run to You, I still took about 4 or 5 hours to really learn the song and play and to learn how to play it the way I wanted it to play it before I recorded it. And
So
that's with me having the sheet music.
okay.
So I'm
So
not a
you're playing by ear. What are you listening
oh,
for?
well, I'm listening to the record too. I'm listening to the record. So, I got Spotify or YouTube playing, and I'm playing with the record. Believe it or not, I like to play with the recording, and I'm just listening. I guess I'm just listening. At that point, I am playing by ear. Okay, so let's say I found the sheet music and I got the chords typed out. All right, so cool. Type out the chords, and I'm like, okay, for the first run through, I'm just seeing if the chords are accurate. Let me see if, because like I said, some sheet music have stuff that's just totally off, and I'm not talking about just the wrong key. I can deal with it being in the wrong key, but the chords are right because I just transpose it. But so the first run through is just to see if the sheet music is good, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? These chords really do sound like the song. Okay, good. All right, so I jot those chords down, type them up, and everything. Then I start listening to the song. A lot of times I'll fall asleep like this because I'm tired because I already worked a long day. But then when I wake back up, and I guess at that point I'm playing by ear. I'm literally just listening.
Gotcha.
I'm just listening, and I'm hearing things, and I'm like, and sometimes I don't always play what I hear on the record. Sometimes I might come up with something to say, oh man, I like the way this sounds, and I'll just teach it. Like when I'm actually doing a tutorial, I'll just teach it just because I'm just like, this sounds. I like that. Okay, so I put a little bit of me in it. I'm not sure if I'm answering the question that you're asking, but
I think this deserves more of your keyboard, maybe a demonstration, only because, well, here Henry Jackson said, "Perfect ear is a good sight reading trainer." Perfect ear.
oh, Soul Fetch.
Let me freaking see. NZ, I bet he could play because he's breaking all that stuff down.
Let me see. Henry Jackson Music Care is a. Oh, let me bring it up on the screen since we're reading it. So first he said multi care is a good, and then perfect ear is a good straight sight reading trainer.
Why did
Okay.
Ron Music for Life said he stopped buying video games when they added more mini buttons to the controllers?
But that's me. I hate that. It's like I love the simple stuff.
I'm not gonna do it.
No, we can. Okay, she said no. She's trying. I asked her to actually. This is the reason why she's on. I actually asked. I said, to help me not to go on tangents.
Well, I think
So she's doing exactly what I asked her.
actually about 5 hours into the chat or into the video anyway. So we've talked about one got to go. Is that the name of the segment you have? One got to go.
Yeah. That's when you put two people or maybe 3 or 4 groups against each other and say, okay, one of these groups or artists or whatever have to go. Yeah, we call that one got to go.
One got to go. Okay, so we already voted that Stevie Wonder's one of the contestants in this game. And the second one you stuck around is actually going to be Marvin Gaye.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have people that hate you.
No,
I'm telling you. And let me say this. Look at me in the eyes of YouTube community. She came up with this, not me, all right? She put those two together, all right? And we may have done it before. I can't remember. And maybe it was my fault in the past, but right now, this is Sabrina, all right? Okay. Sabrina Parker, all right? So I just want to make sure I put that. By the way, I finally, literally just now, sent that email. Remember, I have a hard time doing 2 things at one time. So those who are normally on the panel, the email is out. But again, we just won't bring you on until the interview is over. But you can hang out backstage. It's cool.
And we're just about done because I know you want to play the keys from last week that you guys voted for. But while we're letting everybody decide which one has to go, either Stevie Wonder or Marvin Gaye, go ahead and type your decision down there. We'll take a vote on which one.
So that's she's talking to y'all chat. Yeah. So y'all get to choose which one are y'all. And for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, it's real simple. You have Stevie Wonder and you have Marvin Gaye.
Very simple.
Yeah, you got 2 people that black folk love, okay? And again, let me stress this. This is her. She put them 2 together, okay? But one of them got to go. You had the way the game works, you have to get rid of one of them. Whichever one you get rid of, that means you get rid of all their music and anything that they ever been a part of.
Right.
So like anything that Stevie Wonder, all the duets that he's sung with, everything, all that stuff is gone. Not just his music, but anything he worked on. It no longer exists. You can never hear it again. It doesn't exist. So you have to get rid of one of them. Let me state this one more time. Sabrina Parker was the one that put these 2 together, not me. So don't come at me. Y'all come at Sabrina.
While they're voting, I'm going to ask you a couple of quick questions so we get to know a little bit more about you. So we'll kind of tally it up in a second. And all you have to do, without elaborating, House of Jazz, I'm going to say 2 things, and you just got to pick one. So if you had a choice, for example, if you're at the restaurant and they ask you super salad, which one are you getting?
Well, if it's a cold day, I definitely soup. I'm serious. because I can really go for either one at different times. But okay, if I have to choose one, salad. I'll say salad more so than soup.
Okay, so if these 2 shows are on, which one are you clicking on? Set It Off or Waiting to Exhale?
Waiting to Exhale.
Okay.
Babyface did the soundtrack for that, so yeah.
Okay. Are you a steak or chicken?
Chicken all day.
Okay.
All day. That was easy.
All right. So music-wise, R&B or gospel? Which one's winning?
R&B.
Okay. So these 2 shows are on. Which one are you watching? Family Matters or Fresh Prince?
Oh no. All the other ones was easy. How did you put these 2?
I don't know.
Man.
Or Fresh Prince is on.
That one is hard. That one I really like. Both of them are up here with me like that. Like I love Family Matters. I love Fresh Prince. Let me see. Well, let me say I'll say Fresh Prince because there was more pretty girls in that show. I guess I don't know. You had Ashley. You had Hillary. You had even the original Aunt Viv was pretty. She was just hard to deal with, but she was cute too.
You wasn't there. You don't know her struggle. I said you wasn't there. You don't know her struggle.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm going. Let me rephrase that. They allegedly is difficult to deal with, but yeah. So maybe I say that just because it's more pretty girls to look at. Family Matters just had everybody in it. But anyway.
So you had to make a trip. You're going to New York or California?
I've never been on the West Coast a day in my life, so I probably would do California just to see. I've never been on the West Coast before.
Okay, so picture this. You're buying a new phone case, and you have a choice of Hunter Green or Royal Blue. Which one are you picking?
Hunter Green.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Now, are you a
My ex-wife used to love the color blue, so yeah, definitely green. Okay, go ahead. That's true. That's the truth. That's the truth. She used to love blue, so I just had to throw that in there. But go ahead.
She probably watching. You know, we ex-wife, we watching everything you doing.
Hey, yo, why? Lyrical Alexa said, "Did I do that?"
She said, "Teamwork all the way." Yes, we could. Okay, so the Chiefs or 49ers? Who was you rooting for?
I'll say 49ers because I've heard of them before. I don't know anything about football like that, so but at least I've heard of the 49ers. I've never heard of the Chiefs before. I saw that I think they played the Super Bowl or something.
So yeah, that's
I don't. I think they was there was a team that was on the Super Bowl, right? That was when I heard the teams that were playing for the Super Bowl. That was my first time ever hearing that name before. So I'll say San Francisco 49ers because at least I've heard the name San Francisco 49ers before. So.
How do I block you from your own channel?
Oh, you just hit that button. You know, I just gave you a wrench. So that means you just hit that button and just say get rid of House of Jazz.
I'm from Kansas, so Kansas City Chiefs was the correct answer. Everything else was correct, but
okay. So yeah, Kansas City. You said they called the Kansas City what Chiefs? The Chiefs. Yeah, that's my answer.
Okay. So another trip. You're going to Dubai or Jamaica?
Come back to Jamaica, I guess, because I've never been to either place. So yeah.
So you picked Jamaica.
I'll just pick Jamaica because I don't really know anything about Dubai, but at least Jamaica. I've used to hear that commercial when I was a kid. Come back to Jamaica. They used to make it look so cool. So why not?
Okay. So Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey?
Well, that's easy. Whitney. I mean, I love both of them, but that was easy. Whitney. Yeah, easy.
And I think the last one is the actual Marvin Gaye or Stevie Wonder. Let's see what the chat said.
Yeah. Okay, chat, it's your turn because I don't even know. I have not picked one yet. Wait a minute, let me see something.
Oh wait, no, they didn't call me out about Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, it's probably Mike. Let me see something. Hold on. You know how you get when you start speaking sports. Let me see. Is he in the chat? How about who did the best rendition of the Star Spangled Banner? Well, Marvin or Whitney? To be honest with you, I know Marvin's was classic, but I mean he didn't say those two, but I would say Whitney. Whitney's her voice, man. I'm sorry, she killed that joint. If I had to pick two artists, I would say Whitney. But anyway, what you reading? I see your mouth going.
Somebody is 2 hours away from Dubai. My new best friend.
Somebody say what?
Zero Gabs is two hours away from Dubai.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Zero Gabs. He be on here a lot of weeks. What's up, Zero Gabs? What's up, man? All right, so let me see. What happened? What happened?
Totally challenging lives. Oh no, totally changing lives. I'm done.
You talking about this statement right here?
He said 45 thought it was Kansas too. Go figure. Do not.
Are you talking about Channel 45? I don't know. Anyway, okay. Okay, I'll let y'all have that joke because I don't know.
Prince or Mike? Good question, Lyrica.
Oh my goodness. See, Lyrica, Miss Lexa, you up there starting trouble. We already got trouble right now with Stevie and Marvin. But okay, let me see. Did anybody put any? Okay. So Ron says, so Ron, you're saying you're going to get rid of Stevie Wonder? Dude, I don't think I'm going to let you on the panel tonight, dude. And you one of the ones, you're the one that gave us the chords for tonight's beat making. And I don't think I'm going to let you on, man. You said, you want to get rid of, man, we're not friends anymore.
Marvin gotta
go. And check this out. Get Fit or Die Trying is backstage right now. I see you backstage, but I don't think you're going to come on because you said you're getting rid of Marvin. And I know you're sitting there like, well, hold up. You're not letting the other person get on because they're getting rid of Stevie, and you're not going to let me get on because I'm getting rid of Marvin. So who get to come on?
No, can we take a moment for his arms just to reflect and appreciate what the
right. Well, he does body feel. His channel is about bodybuilding and fitness and all that. So that's
okay, that makes sense.
Hey, look at that now. Saying she feeling the arms, dude. She's like, what's up? Take some more pictures of your arms, dude. But do it for the ladies. Don't do it for us, man. I don't want to see your arms like that. But she does, so it's all good. Well, I don't want to see him like that.
Well, keep that up until we get through some of these comments.
You want me to keep the arms? Oh no, Mike all the way. Well, we got. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, before y'all start saying all the other people, let's get the Marvin and Stevie first.
Yeah. ST, I've seen ST before on here. What's up? I'm Sir House of Jazz panel and chat. So I'm panel and chat. He technically said hello to me too.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
So Whitney, I understand that
there's before y'all start. Okay, I see y'all typing like Mike and all this stuff and Whitney. Let's go back to Marvin and I was about to say Luther. You didn't say that. Marvin and Stevie. Let's go back to Marvin and Stevie. All right. Now somebody did say I'm Team Stevie. Oh, he's saying he's Team Stevie. Okay. Yeah. So you're saying the person that got to go is
that you're voting for to stay. Like your team. Put that person. Like if I'm Team Stevie, I'm gonna type Stevie.
No. You gotta type it the other way. You gotta type the one that gotta go.
Why are you so?
But that's because we played the game like that for a year. That's how we've been playing
differently. Because I would technically have typed Stevie as far as like I'm Team Stevie.
Okay, all right. Let me explain the rules one more time. Okay, the name that you type is the name of the person that has to go. That's why the name of the game is called One Gotta Go. Which one gotta go? So the name that you type has to be the one that gotta go. All right. So everybody repost your answers one more time. So I'm not even going to scroll up. I'm not going to look at what you said the last time. As you put your answers up, I will show them up in the screen real quick. So okay, somebody said Marvin has to go. ST said Marvin has to go.
Wait,
Ron said Marvin has to go. D. Scrogan says bye-bye, Mr. Gay. Whoa. Marshall McGraw, he's saying Stevie Wonder.
Well, he's saying wonderful, Stevie Wonderful. So that means he voted Stevie.
I guess.
That's right.
Marvin got to go. Stevie's the 8th wonder of the world. Anybody else want to throw in anything? She got my blood boiling over here, boiling. Lord help me. Bye, Marvin. I'm sorry, but I can't get rid of Stevie. My whole heart will. Now, and Sabrina, this is the gentleman that gave me the free bass guitar for Christmas, and you making him hurt.
No,
he sent me a free bass guitar, and you're gonna make him hurt. Let me say this one more time. I didn't put these two people together. Sabrina did. Okay, it was Sabrina. All right. Okay. No. It was what do you call yourself on here? It was Madam Princess.
Oh yeah. I just typed something so quickly. Marvin got to go.
Oh, my daughter. I might have to disown you, sweetheart. I still love you, but I might have to disown you. My daughter. Oh man. Oh, okay, Marvin. Okay, so he changed his answer, Marshall, because before he said Steve, but now he understands the rules. So okay, Marvin.
I thought he said Stevie Wonderful.
Yeah, so that's why he's saying Marvin got to go, because he's keeping Stevie. Shades Michael says Marvin has to go.
Dang.
LL Lewis, I'm going to say Marvin has to, but I don't like how Stevie overdo runs. Sometimes he can overdo runs. He can.
Very like everybody can sing very superstitious. Like everybody, it doesn't matter. It just makes everybody sound good. If you believe
writings on the wall.
Don't understand. It's one of those karaoke songs that, oh my goodness. Marvin Gaye, like for me, I'm gonna be crying and snotting on every song, and it's like it's a mood. It's a mood.
Okay, well, what's your answer then? Who are you getting rid of?
Oh, I ain't voting.
Oh no, don't. I'm the only one that get to throw that out. I'm the only one that says, "Look, it's my chat, so I'm not voting." How you gonna do? She don't know the rules, y'all. Y'all know when we play this game in the past, when y'all have somebody hard, that I always am the first one to say, "Oh well, I ain't playing." You know, I don't. Man, I'm gonna have to get rid of her off my panel, man. Just when everything was going good.
I don't know either, but you know what? Yeah.
Right now, I'm conflicted. L. Lewis says he's conflicted.
Marvin's gone, so my vote doesn't even matter.
Yes, it does.
It does.
It does. So
because people voted for Marvin to go, so mine should be worth 5 points because the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go with Marvin got to go too. I voted that because Stevie.
Oh man, okay, yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting ready to kick her off the panel right now. I'm taking her down right now. Now I'm just playing.
We just gotta go over the beats, but as far as next week, Valentine's Day is coming up, so I know you wanted to talk about Marvin only sang in concert.
Yeah, Marvin only sang in concert. Stevie puts on a clinic.
I know
See
that.
you later, Marvin. Oh wow. It was like Marvin only sang during a concert, but when Stevie puts on, he does a clinic. He's talking about performance. He's talking about performance. Okay.
Slang. I mean,
Wow.
I know he was. Yeah, he did some
So
damage.
if I had to get rid of one person, I unfortunately would have to say Marvin too, only because, and I know I just did a Marvin Gaye cover too, just a couple for Dr. King's thing. I just did What's Going On, but I know there are definitely way more Stevie Wonder songs than Marvin songs that I can't just get rid of. Remember, when you get rid of somebody, you get rid of all their music. So while Marvin has all this good music, Stevie has probably more songs that touch my heart than Marvin does. So of course, I'm just going to have to pick the person or keep the person that at least has more of those songs. You know what I'm saying? So that's my reasoning. Has nothing to do. And remember, I'm going to say this one more time. Sabrina put those two people against each other, not House of Jazz. I just wanted to make sure that y'all knew that. Okay.
Just so y'all know who's staying. So now that we know that Stevie Wonder is staying, we get to keep Isn't She Lovely?
Isn't the oh yeah. Okay,
Don't forget Someday at Christmas.
Someday at Christmas we will.
You don't have to mess them up and do it. You don't have to mess them up and do it. But Ribbon in the Sky, you can do that one. I'm just messing with you. Ribbon in the Sky. Come on.
Did y'all hear her? Did she not just? Is this like Mike reincarnated as a woman or something? What the world? No, I'm sorry.
Oh, we miss you, Mike.
Oh, don't get me started now. Don't get me started now. Come on, I can't. Oh, she want to show it too. Go ahead, do your thing.
I cannot.
Yes, you can. That song, the intro of that song is like all black keys for the most part.
Oh, okay.
It's almost all just black keys.
You also have My Sherry.
I didn't hear you say that again.
My Sherry Moore.
My Sherry. I have a tutorial for that. I can bring up the chord sheet and play it. You gotta keep. Yeah, see, they just saying, look, you gotta keep as right.
Oh.
Maybe your baby. Visions.
Yeah.
Ooh, make me want to. Oh, okay.
Oh, that one, girl. What?
Yeah.
Who did listen to?
Yeah, that's the young one right there. What you talking about, Lexa? That's the daughter of the crew right there.
You are the sunshine of my life. Come on.
You are the sunshine. Let me open up my folder so I can see these songs I got. Cause y'all calling out these songs, man. I got chord sheets for a lot of them.
Say, I love you.
I'm gonna put this out there for the room. Some of you purchased some of the my chord sheet book that I came out with, my volume 1 that had 50 songs in it. And I appreciate that. Volume 2, I'm getting ready to put volume 2 together. And the artists that I was going to put in that book, it's like the first book, basically I took my top 50 YouTube tutorial videos and just took the chord sheets of all of them and put it into a PDF book. Yeah. And a lot of you supported that. I really appreciate it. I mean, way more than I thought was going to get that. So I'm ready to put out volume 2 probably within the next week or two. And let me tell y'all that this time, like I said, the last time it was my top 50. This book is going to probably be all of my Luther Vandross songs that I've done tutorials for, which is a lot, and Stevie Wonder songs. I was going to put them together, and maybe one other artist so that I can get a lot of songs in that book. If I do that, how many of you would be interested in getting that? Because the first week that I put it out, it's going to be on sale. It's not going to be for regular price. So just let me know if you'd be interested in that. So it'll be, and I'm talking about songs that I've done tutorials for.
Well, it looks like
for Stevie
to the repertoire, because you got people are saying "Knocks Me Off My Feet," "All I Do," "Visions."
A lot of those songs I have tutorials for. I have chord sheets already for them typed up, ready to go.
How can we forget "We Are the World"? Like that's the classic.
We are the world.
That's him.
There's a place in No, that's the other song. Hold up.
Close enough.
No, there comes a time. There comes a time. There we go. When we hear a certain call in the world. No, that's not right. In the world, I can't remember. World must come together as one. There we go.
Aaron Clark, you should get that.
There are people dying. Yeah. And it's time to lend a hand. Okay, anyway, I'm about to get a copyright because I'm singing it. Okay. Knock me off my feet. Jazz, you know I'm down. Oh, ST said he's definitely down.
Yeah.
Moon Blue, don't sleep on Too High. I have a chord sheet for Too High too.
Okay.
So I have a video for that too. Okay. So yeah, so look out for that. It might be coming out within hopefully next week or two. I just have to get time to sit down, pull all those chord sheets together, make sure that if there are any issues, any accidents in there, put it all together and we'll put that out there. So it will be like with Stevie Wonder's songs, I think I've done like 20 of his songs or something like that. So just Stevie Wonder alone, that's like 20 chord sheets. And then with Luther, it's over 10. So, I mean, we're talking about more than 30 songs. And if I throw another artist in there, we might have another 50 songs, so keep a lookout for that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right.
So before I know you're going to kick me off, but before you guys do your music.
Oh, we ain't kicking you off. You staying.
I don't know. People tired of seeing. I'm tired of seeing me.
The way they're responding to you, I don't think they're tired of seeing you. But all right, go ahead. What you say?
Well, okay. Well, because I was going to say there was a couple of other segments that I wanted to add in there.
Well, did you have any other questions you needed to ask for the interview? I'm talking about.
Oh, for the interview. So you guys were talking about Coming to America last week. So if Coming to America was on and Friday was on, which one are you watching?
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have asked you.
I'm just messing with
you. You see what you did? You see what you? Oh my goodness, that's what I get. That's what I get for asking. That's exactly what I get for asking. Coming to America or Friday? It probably would just have to be Friday because if we're talking about the original one, Chris Tucker, if you're talking about Chris Tucker, now if you talking about next Friday or Friday after next, I'll do Coming to America first. But if it's the original Friday, yeah, all right, Eddie, I'll catch you next week, man. I'll check out your movie next week. But today we're gonna be doing some. How come every time I come in the kitchen? You in the kitchen, in the bleep refrigerator.
You guys blew me away last week memorizing the lines from movies. And I can't even remember where I parked my car. But anyway, we're going to get to the fingering. So if you want to put your keyboard, your view on the keyboard, so that way you can run through the scale of C and then just kind of show the chords with it. I hate to do C, only because, again, my concept was what did my therapist say? It's not about me. I'm just kidding.
What is your therapist? Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
So I'm only saying that I was learning A and then B next February, then C next month, and so forth.
So which one are you on this month? So February, you're learning what? A?
B, because
B. Okay. All right, so we're gonna look at B today then. Okay, so you said we're getting ready to go into the next segment, right?
The next segment, which is
okay. All right.
We're ready to kind of get their keyboards out. If you're not beside your keyboard, you should probably get by one and actually kind of take this as like a time to practice, right?
Mm-hmm. Now you can keep on, and now Sabrina, you can keep on. Well, hold up, let me see something.
Oh.
No. You good. Don't do nothing. Hold up. What I can do is I can do that, and then I can still keep you in the shot.
You don't need to keep
like that. That way they, because you'll still be talking and stuff. That way they can still, they can still see. You know what I'm saying? But they can still see the piano, right?
Okay.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And that way, just in case you're asking questions, they can still see. All right.
Okay.
So A major.
Okay.
Can everybody hear the piano okay? In the chat, type 1 if you can hear it, and type 2 if you can't. In the chat, we're talking about if you can hear the piano okay. I'll play a little bit more. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm just playing anything. I don't know what I'm playing.
Well, that's no fair.
What you say?
That's no fair. Like
you heard that last chord didn't make sense though. It didn't sound right.
It was followed by another chord, because then it could have been like a diminished chord that took it into the next chord, right? Am I making up something, or did it make sense? Because
yeah, okay. Yeah. What she said, y'all? Yeah. What she said? Yeah. No, I'm just playing. I got a bunch of ones, and I got 10,000 from 112 DZ, so I guess that means okay, so what? All right, so this would be our theory lesson for right now. Like I said, for me as a person that has to perform, or whether it's I'm ministering at church, or whatever, weddings, funerals, at the school for my kids or whatever, it's impossible for me to learn all the songs that I have to by memory. It's too many songs. So for me, that's the reason why I create chord sheets. And I think it's important for people to be able to learn how to build chords, so that people, like, if you purchase my chord sheets, I'm telling you, it will make life so much easier when it's time for you to have to perform. And let's say you have to do 12 songs or something. Instead of sitting there trying to memorize 12 songs, you can just at least have that chord sheet in front of you. And as long as you're familiar with it, you're good to go, right? But anyway, all right. So you said B major, right? Okay, so let's look at the scale first. First, let's talk about how to be able to build any major scale, no matter what notes you start on. Let's talk about that first. I actually have a video of this from like 2016 on my channel where I kind of explained this, and I do want to create a newer version, but we're going to touch on it a little bit right here. You have something that is called half steps and whole steps when you're dealing with music, okay? Scales is just based off of whole, half, whole, half. Man, what are you talking about? That means whole step, a half step, whole step, half step. Okay, first, a whole step. Let's say if we're on A, right? If I'm skipping the very next note, which will be this black key right here, and I go straight to B. So if I start on A and go straight to B, that is called a whole step, okay? That's a whole step. Now, let's say I start at A and I go to the very next note that's available, which is this black key right here, this A sharp. That's called a half step, okay? That's no matter where you are on the piano. Whenever you move to the very next note, that's a half step. And when you skip one note and move to the next note, it's a whole step, okay? So half step, whole step. Now that you know the difference, and I'm talking about even if you're starting on the letter B, right? Okay. And you're moving to the very next note that's available, you might say, well, there's no black note right there. The very next note is C. Then guess what? It's still a half step.
Oh, well, can I stop you right there just for a second? Is this remedial for anybody? Is this helping anybody? Or can we take it to like the next level of learning instead of being so basic? That's all I'm saying. Because I know this isn't the video you want to post as far as like actually building the scale, but
well, I wanted to build the chords, so I just wanted to make sure that they could build the scale first and then
right.
Yeah. But well, while I wait for them to respond, but basically, so your scale is going to be you whatever note you start on, you want to move a whole step, half step, whole step, half step. That's going to give you your major scale no matter where you start. And like I said, when I teach it, I always teach it as whole, half, whole, half. So in the key of A, when you move from A to B, that's a whole step, right? So that's whole. Move another whole step. That's another, there you go. That's your second note of the scale. Or, well, A is the first note, so that's the third note. A, B, C sharp. Then you move to a half step. Notice I went to the very next note. That's your half step. So now we got whole step, half step. Then you go another whole step, another whole step, another whole step, and then you end it on a half step. So that's your A major scale. A, B, C sharp, D, E, F sharp, G sharp, A. Okay, so that's your scale. Once you learn the scale, you need to learn how to build your chords. Your basic major chord is always going to be the 1, the 3, and the 5 of the major scale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And right now we're only talking root position. We're not talking about inversions yet. Okay. When you get into inversions, yes, it's a little bit more difficult, but let's just keep root position. Okay. So if I just said that the first note in A major is 1, B is the second note, then the third note in C major is what? C sharp, right? So that's my 1, that's my 3, right? And then the fifth note in the key of A, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is E, right? So
Mm-hmm.
right now my 1 is A, my 3 is C sharp, and my fifth note is E. That's how you build your major chord no matter what key you're in. You always learn the scale, and then you remember, well, let me play the first note of the scale, the third note of the scale, and the fifth note of the scale, and that's your major chord. Now, before we do anything else, there's only one little itsy bitsy tiny thing you have to do to turn that major chord into a minor chord. Okay, so right now we're playing A major. The only thing you have to do to turn that major chord into a minor chord is to take the third, whichever note is the third, okay, in this case it's C sharp, and just drop it down a half step. That's all you got to do. Once you do that, you now have A minor, okay? So A major, A minor, okay? So right there, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you got my chord sheets, you purchase my chord sheets, and you're seeing all these chords, okay? And you see A major, okay? A minor, okay? Now let's go back to the major. I'm going to stay on the major chords for a second, but I just wanted to show you how simple it was to turn a major chord into a minor chord. So right now we just learned how to play a major chord, minor chord. Okay. Going back to major. Now we're going to go into what if the song, my chord sheet says to play an A major 7 chord. Okay. So we got the A major chord already. So keep those notes. A, C sharp, E. Now, what's the 7th note of the A major scale? Well, you'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, G sharp. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, G sharp. So that means just add the 7th note to make it a major 7 chord. Okay. So now we have A, C sharp, E, and G sharp. Okay. So that's your A major 7 chord. So A major 7.
Mm-hmm.
Now, sometimes you won't see A major 7 on my chord sheet. You'll just see something that says A7. When you see something that says A7, that actually means dominant 7, okay? Not diminished, but dominant 7. All you have to do to make a major 7 chord a dominant 7 chord is to take the major 7, which is in this case the G sharp, and drop that down a half step. That's all you have to do. Now you have an A dominant chord. So listen to the difference of both. Major 7, dominant. I'll play it again. Major, dominant. So there is a difference, okay? When you're dealing with dominant 7, you usually deal with dominant 7 chords in a lot of, if you're trying to play like blues and stuff like that, those type of songs, you'll hear a lot of, and even in church, to be honest with you, in church, dominant 7, maybe dominant 9 and all that stuff. Okay, so that's a dominant 7. So let's go back. So we learned that the first note, the third note, and the fifth note is how we create our major chord. If we need to turn that major chord to a minor chord, we'll take the C sharp and well, to take the third note, which in this case is C sharp, drop it down half step. Now we have A minor. Now let's go back to the major chord again. If you want to make it an A major 7, you simply just add the 7th note of the scale. A is 1, B is 2, C sharp is 3, D is 4, E is 5, F sharp is 6, G sharp is 7. If you want to make it a dominant 7, you simply take the 7th, the major 7, and make it a minor 7 by doing what? Dropping it a half step. That's a dominant 7. And what if my chord sheet says to play a minor 7? Then you go back to that third note and you drop it down a half step again. Now you have a minor 7. You see what I'm saying? All right. So again, so right now, just in the key of A, I showed you how many different chords. I showed you 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 chords right there that we just built off of learning what the scale, right? So you offer private lessons. Actually, if you're interested, I can do private lessons because obviously I have a setup like this. So as long as you have some type of setup where you can set a camera pointing at your fingers and your keyboard, then yeah, we can do lessons just like this. So you can get in touch with me if you want to try to do a one-on-one lesson.
So question on that. So now that you know, all of that was based off of A major and kind of dropping the third or dropping the fifth or raising the fifth and adding the seventh and all of that. So when would we use or alternate those chords? Is that to create an alternate ending? You would kind of jazz it up or keep it simple, or is that when you would add it, or is it somewhere in the middle of the song when you need a dominant chord or a diminished chord before you go to the bass, to the root note?
I don't even know if I can necessarily answer that just like as a rule, like well, the rule is do this here, do that there. A lot of times it's a feel, it's a feel or ear. It's like whatever you're going for. That's kind of more advanced though. I mean, I do that all the time. I'm in the middle of playing a song, then all of a sudden I'll say, well, let me just play the dominant chord right here.
Yeah, he was saying Fresh Snap Florida said passing chords. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay, a passing chord. Well, that's something totally different.
Okay.
What you was just asking right now in the passing chord, that's totally different. That's totally we're not that I don't think we should talk about passing chords right now. We're just talking about building chords right now. Just I guess passing chords could be a different lesson. Okay. Like when to know, okay, play this when you're passing. That's when we're doing some type of thing where I'm showing you different chords. Like right now, I'm basically taking the same chord and just building on it. So there's no passing chord to really show you.
Right.
Just building on A. But if once we get into moving around and stuff and how to figure out, your passing chords and stuff like that, that's a little bit more advanced. I don't want to throw too much out at them because I'll probably be making a video series that I'll be, making available for everyone. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask this question to the chat. Does anybody know, and I know you know this, House of Jazz, but what's the relative minor of the A major scale or A major?
Here's a hint. I'm playing the chord right now.
So relative minor of A. F. So how do you find the relative minor?
Okay, now I have a video already that shows this on
major
on my channel already, but here I'm gonna tell you the ghetto. There's a more theoretical way of looking at it, but I'm gonna tell you the ghetto, quick, instant way of figuring it out. Whatever key or whatever note, okay, whatever it is that you're trying to find the relative minor. In this case, is A. Okay, so go to A and count back 3 half steps. 1, 2, 3. Whatever note you land on, that's the relative minor. So in this case, it'll be F sharp. So F sharp is the relative minor of A. If you were on C, here is C. If you count back 3 half steps, 1, 2, 3. What note did you just land on? A. So you know that A minor is the relative to C major. Don't even try to get any more technical than that.
No, I agree. But that just brought something back to my remembrance when someone I think they use the term like under the C. They use that first note and then they go under the C. So that's how you would find that next note.
Yeah, that's still counting back 3 though.
Yeah.
Play that and then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's still 3 half steps. So
yeah, I think those are
that way. That's kind of nice though. I like that. Under the D. Okay, you can do it that way too. But but it's really just 3 half steps. If you count back, but you have to start. You play the note that you're trying to figure out. Okay, relative minor of A is what you asked for. So play the note, push it down,
Okay.
then count back 3 half steps, then go 1, 2, 3, F sharp. So that means F sharp is your minor, is the minor. And
So,
then of course, once you're in your relative minor,
uh-huh.
whatever notes were sharp or flat in the major version, those same notes will be sharp or flat in the minor. What I mean is in the key of A, you have 3 sharps in the key of A. When you're playing the A major scale, the 3 sharps that you hit is C sharp, F sharp, G sharp, and A, right? So in the key of A, you hit 3 black keys, 3 sharps. Now, once you figure out the relative minor, like 1, 2, 3, F sharp, know that your F sharp minor scale is going to be from F sharp to F sharp, but you're going to hit those same accidentals. You're still going to hit F sharp, G sharp, and C sharp. Okay, so play the scale, but just remember, use the same 3 sharp notes, but you start on F sharp. So an F sharp minor scale is F sharp, G sharp, A, B, C sharp, D, E, and then you back at F sharp again. Okay, so that's the real, I guess, the key thing for knowing relative minor. Like if you're like, okay, I need to know what the relative minor of A is. Okay, it's F sharp. Well, what's the F sharp minor scale? Oh, well, I know the A major scale is F sharp, G sharp, and C sharp. So just go from F sharp to F sharp and play those same accidentals.
When would you have to marry those two together to know that?
I don't really know. I guess it might happen. I guess it happens when you're just learning songs. Like I said, there's a lot of things in music where I say it's no rules. When people are creating songs or whatever, and when you're grooving, you can just at that point it's just what feels good. You know what I'm saying? Or what feels right. I mean, it sounds right, I should say. What sounds right, I don't have a definitive answer for that. It's just like, but when you're learning music or whatever, as you do it more, you just kind of get that feel like, well, let me try something. Let me try something. And then there'll be times, I mean, there are songs that I've taught where I'm just like shocked that it worked. When I realize what they're doing, like I'm learning the song and I'm like, whoa, they went straight up to the minor right there. Oh, okay. Wow, they went back to I'm still amazed even today with the thousand songs that I've learned on this channel. I'm still amazed
Right.
at watching how some of these songwriters put that stuff together. And I'm like, oh, that's incredible. I love stuff like was it the Jets have a song called "Cause You Got It All Over Him." That song, if you really pay attention to that, my tutorial for that, and you see how they just keep changing the key, and they go from this key to that key, and then back to that key, and it's just like,
I'm gonna have to check that one out. I don't tell you, Jazz. It's really hard. I watch your videos. They're long and they're great and they're detailed.
Like they long.
It's a challenge.
That first.
I naturally want to skip the commercials, but not on your channel, obviously, but it's a reflex to hit skip. It really is. And
well, tell you what, I give you permission. If the commercial is like 5 minutes long, just skip it.
And it's always 2 of them, and they're 16, and they're like 9 minutes each or 9 seconds each. And I'm just like, am I really this impatient? Like, stop it, Sabrina.
Man, I skip them on my own channel sometimes because sometimes if I'm trying to respond to comments or whatever, and I have to tap the video or something like that, and the commercial come on, I'll just be like, I just skip it. And it's on my own channel. I'm like, so it's all good. I get it. And there are LL Lewis is right when he says that there are some commercials that are like 30 minutes long. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like I'm like, who in their right mind is going to look at it? And I'm not talking about my video, but sometimes I'll click on a video that says it's only 5 minutes long, right? And you put an ad on there that's 15 minutes. Why in the world do you think I'm going to sit here and look at a 15-minute ad for a video that's only 5? Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I hope the video creator understands that I'm getting ready to click skip. I really hope you understand, and I give you permission to do the same thing on my channel. If I have a tutorial that's 10 minutes, and they got a commercial that's 30 minutes,
Stop talking about the commercial and show us the keys. So I'm just messing with you. Did you just make me learn? Don't do that.
Oh, I thought, my bad. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Okay, so the A scale again, but now we're gonna watch the fingering because you're gonna do the correct fingering, and then once you show just going from one octave to the next, now show to go to two octaves. So that's the next portion of this.
Okay, so you're just saying how to play a scale using the correct fingering?
Yes.
What I usually or well, let's just talk about the first octave first. The first octave is usually if you're using your right hand, it's 1, 2, 3, and then take your thumb under and finish it off. So you got let me go back to A major since we're doing A. So you got A first, that's my thumb. The second note, I'm using my pointing finger. My third note, I'm using the middle finger, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, right? Then I take my thumb, I go under. Go under, and that lands on D. And then I just place the rest of my fingers on the rest of the scale. So it's like under. So thumb, pointing finger, middle finger, take thumb underneath and let the thumb go to D. And then just use the rest of my fingers normal. Just use the rest of my fingers. Okay, so that's the one octave joint right there.
Somebody said they seen a whole episode of a TV show as an ad.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw when they posted that.
Larry, the photo. Oh, he does it all. He plays piano and he's a photographer. So he says, do you use the practice of avoiding using the thumb for black keys whenever possible?
Okay, let me see. Do you use the practice of avoiding the thumb for black keys whenever possible? No, I have.
So
my fingers, my fingers are fat and short. Okay. So I have to do whatever I can do when I'm playing a song to sometimes play the chord the way I want to play it. So I don't do any shortcuts. It's like if my thumb is there and it makes me be able to play the chord easier, I'm using it. I ain't trying to skip anything. That's just the truth. But I don't have traditional piano fingers. You know what I'm saying? My fingers, these fingers, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody used to say when I was in high school, they're chicken fingers, you know? So now you was talking about going up more than one octave, right?
Right.
So when you're going up more than one octave, you still follow the same philosophy when you start off. Thumb, pointing finger, middle finger, take your thumb, go under to D, and then use the rest of your fingers. But when you're hitting the seventh note of the scale and you're about to hit the root position again, take your thumb and just go under to A again. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be like da da da. And instead of using your pinky, just slide under again and keep going up and follow the same rule again. So every time you get to the seventh note of the scale, which means when your ring finger has just played a note, that's when you take your thumb, go under, so that you can go on, play the root again, and then you follow the same scale pattern, the same fingering. You follow the same fingering you did before. So again,
I think somebody can appreciate watching you come back down the scale as well.
Okay. Yeah, coming back down, it is different. Coming back down. So let me go back to just one octave again.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to one octave. So let's say you completed the octave going up. 1, 2, 3 under. Now, when you're coming back down, what you want to do, the way I tell myself is use all 5 of your fingers first. Use all 5 fingers and then take your middle finger and go over. So let me demonstrate. So I'm starting with my pinky on A. Okay, so I displayed the scale. I landed on A. Now, if I'm coming down, I'm gonna go all 5 fingers. I'm sorry, all 5 fingers. I'm gonna play the right notes though. All right, all 5 fingers. Now, once I use my thumb, that's my fifth finger, right? Then I'm gonna take my middle finger, cross it over, not under, but over. And then I finish the scale with those 3 fingers that I have left. Okay, so it'll be A, G. Oh my goodness, why I keep playing that scale wrong? A, G sharp, F sharp, E, D, go over. Okay, let me show that one more time slowly. Why do I keep doing that? I need to wake up. I really do. All right. Over with my middle finger. And then I just finished using my 2 fingers that I have left. Let's see if I can do that without making that same mistake I made every single time. That I keep making every single time. Okay, use all 5 of your fingers. Then take your middle finger, go over. And then finish. All right, so you can go da 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 da. Something like that. That wasn't perfect, but eventually you want to practice where you can, try to do it faster. Because if you learn how to do it faster, then of course, if you're trying to do some, some stuff later on, you know what I'm saying, you can, do some, fancy stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you do want to try to start slow, take your time, and then just see if you can increase your speed and do it better. I'm rusty, to be honest with you. I'm kind of rusty with my speed, but just
let's take it to another level. I don't know if this will be advanced, but now develop the chords from the scale that you just shown.
Well, that was still A major. So we did that already. Well, I didn't show you all the chords. But that's what that was still A major that I was doing just now.
Well, yeah. But no, I don't want you to show A major. I want you know how you just did A, so that's A. B, C.
Like that. Is that what you want me to do? Oh, that was the wrong note. Okay. I'm trying to say, to say it again. I'm trying to trying to understand what you're asking me to do.
So you know how the 1, 4, and 5 is major, the minor, this and that. So A, and then you have B minor.
That's you mean the number system? I think you might be talking about the number system, like A is major, 2 is minor. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, bring it up to C sharp.
I think you're talking about the number system. Okay, yeah, like in the number system. Okay, you have to remember, and I actually do have a video.
Okay.
That is recent. I'm talking about that I created. Let me show it first because this will help. Because this will give you a better visual than what you're getting right now. This will give you a better visual. Let me show you. I'm bring it up real quick. I think it's called D flat. Someone actually came into this YouTube, my live stream, maybe 6, 7, 8 months ago, and actually sent me a super chat and say, "Hey, can you create a video for this?" And I did. It came from super chat. What was it? I think it's called. Let me see. Let me type House of Jazz first. House of Jazz, and let me just say D flat. Okay. Okay, you see this video right here? It's called "The Number System Explained."
What's the best kept secret to becoming a great singer?
I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it because it's 4 minutes long. It's 4 minutes long.
Hello out there.
But anyway, this video right here is called "The Number System Explained," and then I'm using C sharp D flat to explain this. And if you look at the top of the video, how do you get that off the screen? Hold up, get all that stuff. I don't know. It won't go away. But if you look up here at the top of the screen, I'm gonna make it full screen. Hold on. All right, if you look up here, the video has all this stuff in the way. You see, I have everything. Like I have 1 is major, 2 is minor, 3 you play as a minor chord, 4 you play as a major chord, 5, some people say major, some people say dominant. Not dominant, but
perfect fifth.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, not just perfect fifth, but major. And some people say, what do they say? Well, we'll just leave it at major for right now. Then the sixth note is minor.
Okay.
And then the seventh chord is always diminished. So, and this is my video right here. So, like I said, you can always come to this video. This works for any key, but in this particular video, I explained the number system via the using C sharp D flat. So right here, I'm like, well, the first chord is D flat major, and I even spelled out the notes for you: D flat, F, and A. Right, and so then the second chord will be you play the minor, which is E flat minor. I even spelled out the chords right here. And I went all the way up. And this it's a 30-minute video. And this is free. This is not like a Patreon. No, this is video is available right now and explains the number system in much better detail than I probably can do it right this second.
Right.
So, and then I even gave you 3 popular chord progressions, like the 1, 4, 5 progression. And I show all these in the video. And then the second progression is the 1, 6, 4, 5, and then the 2, 5, 1. I just to give you ideas. So there is a 30-minute video on my channel that will go really deep into detail with how to use the number system. So definitely check that out. I only have 2 thumbs down. Wow. See, 92 people actually said, "Hey, thumbs up." So that will go a little bit deeper than what I'm going to go into right now. Hold up, I need to
So that reminds me, so you had 2 thumbs down, and I know that every subscriber matters to you because we're important.
I don't care about that. No, I'm just playing.
And well, one thing is, like, what direction do you want your channel to go to? What's your vision for your channel? Because you don't want to lose subscribers. Like, I don't.
There's no, but you know what? There's absolutely nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do, and I realize that to make everybody happy. Is nothing I can do. You know what I'm saying? I've had people who even recently like been supporting me, like even via Patreon, who I was just like, you know what I'm saying, that like all of a sudden I look on my Patreon and it says this person stopped their pledge. Now, a lot of people, I'm just like, okay, I get it. People come, people go. And then all of a sudden you see a certain name and it's like, whoa, you just after it's almost like, well, dang, all the time I spent with you and helped you out with all this stuff and I can't get the $1. Or some people is more than that. I'm like, really, you can't? And I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and there's no explanation. You don't even know why they did it. It's so my thing is, it's not like, oh no, I don't care about subscribers. It has nothing to do with that. It's just I just realized I can't make everybody happy. It just is what it is. I name one person who can. Name one person that can make everybody happy, and let me bring them on this live stream so they can teach me how to make everybody happy. But I do the best that I can. I need people to understand that I'm one person trying to run this channel and still have a work life for right now and just other things I have to do, and I can't do everything as quickly as people might want it. And I understand, you paid for a tutorial and you waiting and you're like, oh man, he only put up like 1 or 2 tutorials this week and it wasn't mine. I'm like, yeah, if you realize how much time it took for me to prepare those 2 tutorials and still had to go to work every day and do other stuff and try to get some sleep, you will realize, wow, how did you even do? You will ask yourself, if you could see the work I put in just to get those 2 tutorials out, you will ask yourself, how the heck did you get those 2 tutorials done this week, man? How did you do it? So it's like, it's I can only do what I can do. I just look at it that way. I'm thankful. Yeah, I'm just thankful for the people that understand and those that, what I'm saying, and those that don't, I understand. No hard feelings, we still cool. It is what it is.
Well, we definitely hope your channel grows because you're helping a lot of people. Your channel, you do something different because to me, you actually give the intro and you give how to end a song and you give inversions of different chords, and you know you got a variety. And then I know you're dealing with some YouTube issues with monetizing stuff and them wanting to copyright certain things. So that's what I wanted to ask. They want their portion.
Give me that money. Give me that money.
So what are you going to start doing with your
I
video?
was working on that video. I don't care. Give me the money. I'm sorry. What you say?
So you uploaded one video of you playing, then you uploaded you actually jumping into a song. Is that what we can expect in the future?
What I'm doing? Somebody said the tutorial furry. That was funny. I like that. That's the first time I've seen that one. But basically what I'm doing right now, and it seems to work. I've only done it like twice so far, but okay, what was happening with a video that would get flagged? Let me see if I can actually show it, because this way y'all know I'm not making up stuff.
Well, we know you ain't making up stuff.
But I can show, I can show it on the screen. Let me see. Hold up. So maybe it might make a little more sense if they could physically see it. So let me put my screen up real quick. All right, here we go. Here's the screen over here. All right. So let's look at let's go to my studio. So this is where I get to see which songs are or tutorials I have to share copyright with. First and foremost, let me see if I can make this larger so y'all can see it on your screen. Can y'all see it better now?
Yeah.
So you see that I have run to you twice, right? You have it right here and right here, right? Now you see that this one says copyright claim, right? Now I did run to you by Whitney Houston. That was on February 4th. Now if you look at this one right here, this video is only 3 minutes and 21 seconds. So this is clearly only the video that I played the song and that was it. I played the song and that was it.
Singing.
Huh?
You weren't even singing it.
Right, exactly. I'm not even singing it. I'm just playing it on the piano. And as you can see right here, it says that I'm sharing. It says ad revenue for this video is being shared with other copyright owners. Okay.
Okay.
So now, but if you go down here to the actual tutorial, this video is 35 minutes long. So this is clearly the tutorial video, right?
Okay.
And what does it say for monetization? This video is being monetized. It doesn't say that I'm sharing it, right?
Right.
I think that should be the explanation right there on why I started breaking up the videos like that, because it works. It's like, as long as I just don't sit there and play the video, YouTube don't force me to share the revenue. And my tutorial videos get more views anyway. As you can see right here, the actual tutorial is 941 and me playing it is 820. So at least the video that gets the most views is the one I don't have to share.
Okay, now you don't have to tell me this, but I'm gonna get nosy. But do you get more, I guess, is it more fruitful for you for somebody to watch your entire video? Or is it as long as somebody clicks on it? Is it as long as they watched a little? Or
I believe that, and I don't know this 100% sure, but I believe the way YouTube sets up how much they pay you for each of your views, I think it has something to do about how long they watch the video.
Oh, okay.
A lot of my videos, a lot of people who view my videos, I guess because they're not learning the song, they just want to hear how I sound playing it. They usually only listen to the first 2 or 3 minutes of it. And it says it on my analytics. It'll say that my average listening or view on the video is 3 minutes or something. And then I'll look at the video and be like, yeah, that's pretty much me just playing it.
Gotcha.
So, but I do believe that there is more. If you watch the whole video, then they have something that's called clicks per view or something like that, and it's like I said, I don't know all the terminology. I've looked at videos that broke it down, but basically, the longer the person look at the video, the more money you make for every time someone looks at the video. Let's say they're only looking at it for a couple of seconds, you might make 5 cents. But if you got a whole bunch, 5 cents every time someone clicks the video. They call it CP something, clicks per something is what it's called. Okay. But let's say that my videos typically are viewed for about 10 minutes. Well, then that video, I might make $2 every time somebody clicks on it, as opposed to only making 10 cents or 30 cents every time they click on it. So YouTube would say, okay, he typically has people that's looking at his stuff for a long time. So we want to give them this much video. So every time someone's clicked on his video, we're going to give them this much money.
Oh, so they'll increase it. It's not increased it by the time, it's increasing it by the clicks. So now
no, but the time has something to do with the clicks. Like the how long people are viewing the video. That makes them decide how much money they're going to give you when they click on your video, your average view time. So it still has something to do with that.
Gotcha. Somebody said watch time and engagement. Fresh Sounds, Florida.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's like their analytics system. It's real. It's like it's too much for me to try to figure it all out. I just wanted, I just wanted to know the basic stuff, and I'm like, okay, so basically, the longer people look at my videos, if I can increase how long people are looking at my videos, then I will increase how much money I make every time somebody clicks on the video.
Okay.
As opposed to like, oh, someone clicked on your video, here's $3. Or is someone clicked on your video, here's 5 cents. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. So, but yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You must have a channel. Everybody go subscribe to Fresh Sounds of Florida.
There you go.
He said watch time engagement. He said the more ads can run, the longer the video, depending on the engagement. So again, how many people are watching, how long.
This is the reason Mayoli's right here. This is the reason why I split it, because when I get it, hold on, let me see if I can find one. And by the way, I love you too, Lexa. Thank you so much. And Brandy, love you too.
Yes.
I definitely love you too. And if I miss anybody, I just literally just saw these just now. I'm not skipping over you. I tell you, I can't do two things at one time. I'm bad at it. So for everyone that sent their love, my love, I send it right back to you. Let me see if I can find a video where they actually said, okay, let's see this one called, and this is a song I don't even know. It's by Debbie Gibson, but someone requested it January 11th. I posted it. Copyright claim. What comments? What do I need? Analytics. Let me see if I click on analytics what it shows. I'm sorry. I don't have the right screen up. Sorry. There we go. All right. Where does they act? If I can find where they actually talk about the copyright claim, let me see if I can find it. Monetization. It doesn't. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This might be one. Okay, view copyright claim details. Okay. So look right here. Okay, here we go. I found what I was looking for. Right here, it says content found during 00 seconds and 1 minute and 55 seconds. More than likely, that's the time that I'm playing the song. That's where they're making me share all the profits of this video because of 1 minute and 55 seconds of my 25-minute video. This video is 25 minutes and 54 seconds. So, but they're saying content found during 000. So the first 1 minute and 55 seconds of that video. This is, and trust me, I'm not singing this song because I don't know it. So I didn't even sing the song. I only played it.
Gotcha. And
because of that 1 minute and 55 seconds, I have to share all of it. And when I have to share the revenue, I get cents. Like literally, it will be like 1 month will pass and they'll say, okay, you've earned 39 cents.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And I'm like, yo, but this is it's really 26 minutes, 25 minutes and 54 seconds. That's 26 minutes. And that's all I get. It's like, I'm trying to make, I want what you call residual income. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I want the video to keep making money. I get it that it's someone, I made the money because someone requested it. I get that, but I want to continue to make,
And Acoustic 61 said I would have a separate video for a tutorial. And that's what he's doing right now, is uploading him playing the song as a reference and then going back and just jumping into it and playing the song. So what can we do to help as far as, I know probably watching some of the ads, and I know you were saying like clicking on a video and watching it in its entirety. But I'd like to ask everybody, is everybody watching all 30 minutes or are we like, did we get it on the first 10 minutes of the video? And
I can answer that one just based off the analytics, but y'all can. I like to hear y'all personal answers.
Yeah,
obviously my analytics is going to give me a
absolutely. But I think if they know that if it'll help you to make shorter videos, right? If it'll help you to make, then now you're not spending so much time and energy on the videos, and it's 10, maybe instead of 20 or 30 minutes, they're actually 10 minutes long. Maybe you're cramming it in a little faster. Maybe it's just less work for you. I'm thinking to help you out.
Well,
for your time.
Let's see
what your time back.
Oh, he said I watched the entire video, even if I run something of it in the background. Oh, okay. So like he'll do something else while I was running the back. Well, I appreciate that, Mayoli, man. Thank you so much for the money, dog. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh man. Let me see where analytics. Let me see if it tells you if I'll put the screen up if it shows you what I want y'all to see, where it talks about the percentage of people, how long they're reading it. Let me see.
Maybe if I skip through to the end. What if I like click it and then skip to the end? Like
I don't know how YouTube does. I can't tell you for sure. But this is that same Debbie Gibson song. We're still looking at that. Remember they were talking about engagement? My average view time on that video is 1 minute and 42 seconds, which is almost the time it takes for me to play that song. Remember, it's 1 minute and 55 seconds, right? Right. So this is my average view. My average view duration for that 30 or 25-minute video is 1 minute and 42 seconds. You know what I'm saying? That's the average view. I've only gained 1 subscriber from that video because they looked at the video, saw the video, and then they decided, hey, I'm going to subscribe to your channel.
Wow.
I've only gained 1 subscriber.
Oh, I know they did that. Like you could indicate which
they break everything down. That's the one I will give YouTube. I will give Google that they give you all kinds of ways. Average view per viewer, 1.2. Okay, check this out. Here's an interesting. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is just for that video. Okay, never mind. I wanted to see the one.
I wonder if you could tell who unsubscribes from that video. Like if somebody has
they never give names. They never give names, but there is a way to see how many people unsubscribe from my channel every month.
Not unsubscribe every month, but I'm saying like if you do a video and it's like you're cussing everybody out and then you lose subscribers and
oh, you know what? That same screen that said +1 will just have a negative number.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That same screen. Instead of saying +1, it would say negative 30. That means that would mean I lost 30.
Oh, gotcha. That's
yeah. So this screen will say the same thing. So that's a little. Y'all getting a little YouTube lesson too.
Yeah.
Your YouTube channel. That's a little. A little bit of a little. YouTube.
Yeah. They may not want to hear all that, but thank you for revealing all of the ins and outs and.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
YouTube knows if you run videos in the background. I don't know.
And y'all do notice that I've only made 69 cents, right? Off that video, right? That's 25 minutes long that I have to share the revenue. You see that, right?
Yeah.
And look at when it was put up January 11th, 2020, right? 69 cents. That's why I'm talking about sharing that revenue, man. That be hitting, that be hurting. I'm like, so I gotta share because of 1 minute and 55 seconds of a 25-minute video. I gotta share the revenue for the whole video. And I haven't even made $1 off of it.
Wow. I know one of your goals for your channel and for the live stream was to kind of keep it a little bit more condensed so that you're not running over time and everything. And you want people to go ahead and be able to replay it and kind of see if they missed anything, some of the lessons learned. So I'm going to let you turn it over to the actual fun part that I know everybody's waiting for, where it's like the beats, making the beats, right?
Well, but the only person that's in the if y'all coming on now, those that got the link, come on now. But the only person that's here is Mr. Arm, the one that you love, his arm, but he's not even in front of his thing right now, his device right now.
There's his arm.
There you go. Show her your arm, man. She wants to see your arm. You gotta turn the light on, man. You look like a goat.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
He said he was asleep. He said he was like, just be happy.
He doesn't make beats though. He He's the one
No, actually,
give us chords, but
I was actually watching the Parkers.
he got bored off the live stream at the Parkers. See?
That's my joint right there.
Mhm.
So Parkers was on.
Lauren, let me sing you right, Lauren. Go ahead. Sabrina, go ahead.
I was gonna
What's
say,
up, Sabrina?
what's up, man? I heard you was Navy. Prior
Oh,
Navy.
yeah. How you know? How'd you know?
Oh, I know things.
Okay.
Ever since you seen your arm, she been checking you out, dude.
She done did a background check on me and everything.
I do.
And you just left the Georgia area too. What not saying?
Yeah.
You just left the Georgia area.
I just left in last June.
Oh yeah. I'm about to get up out of here myself.
Are you out there? Where you at?
Macon.
Out there in the A. Okay. Yeah.
Well, Warner Robins, but I say Macon because people don't know Warner Robins for some reason.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's out there too.
Yeah, I don't want to say Macon. I went to Macon for an appointment, and I was like,
that's the thing. That's the thing with the A is you got to drive everywhere.
Yeah.
20 minutes there, 20 minutes west, 20 minutes north. It's like,
And I just dropped my nephew off at the airport, and then we had to go all the way to Atlanta, so that was an hour and a half drive.
Yeah.
And I'm on the road like falling asleep. Oh my goodness. Well, my son drove. He's 16. He drove a little bit.
He drove out there.
He was excited. He said, "I ain't falling asleep. I'll get to drive a car." Yeah.
He don't like driving either. We both looking at each other like, you want to get a hotel?
For an hour drive? Oh my goodness.
Look, matter of fact, I'm telling you, if y'all got till 10 p.m. to start making some beats because
I'm trying because Ron is right. Ron didn't get the link because he wasn't on my email list. So I'm sending it to him. But everyone else, Brandy just emailed me her song. So I'm assuming she's about to come on this.
Oh my
goodness. Well, how did Rocky
had
an email yesterday of his beat. I haven't even listened to it. So I do have Rocky's beat. Brandy just emailed me a beat. And I'm pretty sure Ron has a beat because he said he didn't get the link. Ron, I'm just looking for your email, man. I'm just looking for your email. I don't want you to put it out there. Let me just find it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me find your email address so you don't have.
While you're doing that and randomly talking out loud about what you're doing, we're going to engage the community. So I'm going to write down a number from 1 to 20, and the person to get closest without going over gets to guess one of the chords for next week's beat. Ain't that how you want to do it, Jazz?
However you have it set up is fine with me.
Okay, so again, 1 through 20. I'm gonna write down a number. Oh, so you gotta guess it. I gamble, so if y'all haven't already guessed that, so get fit or die trying. What number do you think I wrote down? 1 to 20. Without going over.
19.
Okay, we'll keep that as an option.
All right.
I don't see no numbers in the group chat. I think everybody went and started cooking.
Hey, Ron, I just emailed you, man. Check your email. Oh, there go Rocky. Yo, Rocky, come on to the panel, man.
Come on.
We getting ready to start listening to the song. So, yeah, come on down. While she's doing that, let me just step away for a second. I just need to change my laundry, but she got y'all for a second. So,
okay, somebody guessed. So you guessed 19. Somebody else guessed 7. You guys are guessing a number from 1 to 20. And we're seeing who gets the closest without going over. Oh, totally changed lives at 16. We ain't gonna run this too long now. All you gotta do is type a number from 1 to 20. But anyway, so get fit or die trying. How long you been playing the piano?
I've been playing since I was like 4 or 5.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we always had a piano in the house. So
okay.
I was the only one that played too. So but like messing around with Jazz, like he really got my left hand going pretty nice. So I learned a lot from him. Yeah.
So I know we mentioned it before, like what is your you can't change the number from 16 to 12. Okay, so what's your music, I guess, for this year resolution? Is everybody still keeping with their resolutions? Because I stopped drinking water like I said I was gonna do. But musical resolution, like what's your goal for this year to advance to the next level?
I just need to start practicing, period, because I've been lazy for the last few weeks, so I need to get back on it.
Okay.
Get back on it.
Just getting like a regular schedule.
Yeah, I'm really doing what you're doing. I need to do my like I know my major scales and everything, but like I know them. But like if you ask me what it is, I don't know it. But if I get on the piano, I could play it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So, yeah, like because I kind of know it unconsciously. So if I get on the piano, I could play it. But if you ask me, I don't know. He does that.
So somebody described it when they said if you're playing the piano, if you're playing and you know like what level you're at, if you have to ask what key are we in, because that's kind of like driving and not knowing is the gas on the right hand side. You know, you wouldn't want somebody to ask you that question while they're driving. So
kinda, but I know guys that know nothing, and when you hear them play, you would be amazed, and they don't know nothing about it. They just know how to run their hands. So
Lyrical, what are you doing? Lyrical says she's out of here, guys. I won't be able to make the piano. She's not feeling good. What? Uh-oh.
I thought she was coming on live, talking about you feeling good.
She probably said we didn't talk too long. That was 2 hours. We were really not supposed to go that long.
Y'all was on there. I had to take a break. Put the Parkers on.
I'm gonna beat Jazz because I need to go cook my poor baby in there ordering Chick-fil-A or what do you order?
You gonna get me? You was a part of this too.
Nuggets.
Madam Princess, you was a part of it too.
I get to talk.
How you gonna get me?
Oh, he said Popeyes. Yeah, he had. You know when you bring the food to the house.
Yeah, DoorDash was one of those apps.
He spent too much for one chicken sandwich. It costs probably more for them to bring it.
Yeah, sometimes they do be tripping on them.
Yeah. Okay, so the number, let's see, totally changes lives. Did he delete his? Yeah. So one said 7. You said 19. Kevin Roberts said 10. Nobody else is putting in. Nisha, put a number
here.
Yeah, she's online. Put a number between 1 to 20. Guess a number between 1 to 20.
112 DZ said you're a full-time producer.
And play almost everything.
What's up, Miss Nisha? She's still waiting for me to put out I'll Do What that we got. That she recorded her vocals maybe 2 months ago, and I still haven't had a chance to finish it.
That's right.
And she's so sweet about it. She like, just take your time, no rush. Appreciate the love.
Yep, and I'm waiting on some stuff too. I'm not gonna put no names out there though.
Brandy, I'll just leave it at that. Hey, Brandy, you coming on the I think you should
Yo B.
And Rocky, you should be coming up too because you already sent your beat. Let me start downloading. I'm gonna start downloading the beats I got. All right, so let me get Brandy's. Let me download her beat first.
Okay.
And we're going to start checking out the people's beats, y'all.
Brandy, you didn't put a number. Nisha said 15. Brandy, a number from 1 to 20. It's like 23 people on the chat and nobody's typing.
I know, right? Well, Nisha said 15.
Nisha's we like Nisha.
Oh yeah, that's the home. That's the little sister right there. I adopted her as my little sister, so yeah.
I just want to know. Okay, JBJAFB said 7. Please tell me where you got your screen name from. Like, what was you thinking?
Just being jazzy as flying bald headed. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I would really believe in you too.
Yeah,
I was just making up as I was seeing a letter. I just was putting a word on it.
Oh, 112 Jeezy said 18. Brandy said 5. Oh, he retracted his message before. 15. Okay, we're gonna do the reveal. And the winner is
me. I don't know.
Oh, you can vote, I guess.
I don't know.
You just got that number. The number is bam. So
what wasn't nice thing? Wasn't you like 19?
He was 19, but you got to go close without going over.
Oh.
Gotcha. So totally changes lives got 16. So totally changing lives. He gets to chord for next week. 1 chord to add into the.
He answered your question, by the way.
His initials and my initials. Oh,
yeah, he put it together like Belle Biv DeVoe. You know what I'm saying? Your last name, your last name, your last name. DVD.
I thought it was like something Air Force Base.
Were you Air Force too, Sabrina?
I don't tell my information about.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. My bad. You done put out his information and everything, but okay.
I did put out
good.
But we'll.
Okay. Let me find. I know Rocky.
Yes,
Let me. It was yesterday, I think. Hey, Rocky, I'm looking for your beat. Why y'all ain't coming on? What's going on? Is the link not working, Brandy? Rocky, I know you. I just saw y'all type, so I know y'all here.
They're tired. Okay, so I'm gonna click off because I want to listen to I want to appreciate the music part. I really do like that part when y'all play the little things, and I'm a.
Why she keep trying to click off? You can just stay on with us. It's no big deal. Ain't no big deal. It took us 2 years to get you to finally come on. Then when you come on, okay, I'm gonna click off. Nah, we don't know when we'll see you again. We don't know when we're gonna see you again. We like a kid that haven't seen their father in a long time. Then they finally see their father. No, don't go. Why? Because we don't know when we're gonna see you again. Okay, I'm getting downloaded.
Tell Nisha come on. So did she sing?
Yeah, of course. All the duets that Nisha and I got, of course. Yeah, that's the singer right there. Okay, all right, Rocky. I'm downloading yours now. Okay, so those are the only 2 beats I have so far. Is Rocky and Brandy's beat. So if there's anybody else, Ron. Now of course, if you want to play your beat from your end, that's fine too. So just let me know. So those are the 2 I have right now.
Okay, totally changing lives. Go ahead and come up with a chord for next week, and it could be anything. It could be F sharp major 7, flat 5. I don't know what I'm saying, but you just come.
You know what you're saying. You know what you're saying. She always trying to act like she don't know nothing.
I really am I feel like I made that up. You can do H minor 7.
Did you say H? Did you just say H? Okay, you know what?
I just want to see your reaction.
She said H. Hey, you're not saying, why don't you play H minor, dude? I want to hear what it sounds like. You know what it will sound like if you you play a G chord, right? And then you take your pitch bend.
Okay, we're gonna get
and that takes you up to the H, I guess. I don't know. Here go Brandy right here, y'all.
Damn, she all G'd up, all G'd
up there. Is that SpongeBob? Is she SpongeBobbed up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at she's SpongeBob. Okay, go ahead on. With the gangster lane. Ooh. Hey. Hey, Rocky, are you coming on? Because I want to go ahead on and start playing the tracks real quick.
Hold on.
Time to get rid of Nasim. All righty. Putting up that goofy Apple stuff. I told you about putting up that Apple crap.
What might get?
And we got Nathan. We got Mayoli up on here, and we got Ron. Okay, cool. So we all here.
Ron
so we got Mayoli. This is the guy right here, Acoustic G. That's the dude that steals my YouTube. Look, his videos, his piano tutorials look like mine because he's a thiefist. He stole. We got Ron up in the building. Hey, Ron, what you going to do with your track? Are you going to email it to me, or are you going to play it from your end?
I just emailed it to you.
You did? Okay. Let me download it then, because we're getting ready to start playing them. So yours will be the only one I have to get. Let me see. How y'all doing, man? What's going on, man? Haven't talked to y'all since last week. What's up?
That was a great interview, Sabrina.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Hold up. I know you married, but if you do that Barry White voice, one more time.
Okay, first she likes Nasim's arm. She likes Mayoli's voice.
Oh Lord.
Hey Ron, I ain't get the email, man.
Okay. Oh Jesus, have mercy.
She like a little bit of everything.
I know. All together.
All I gotta do now is get her to like me. Shoot. Let me stop this.
Oh, I love you. You ain't supposed to be my Valentine.
What'd you say?
Supposed to be my Valentine.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be digital Valentines. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, she's gonna be my digital Valentine. I'm like, ouch. Hey Ron, I checked my inbox. I haven't got anything. Let me see if it went to spam or something.
Let me try
by
again.
accident. Sometimes you know how you send an attachment and it thinks something wrong with it or something. But no, it's not in the spam either. Okay.
Let me double check.
Okay. Yeah, check that. But okay, but I do have Rocky. Oh, my boy Aaron up on here. Chili Mac. I know this dude in real life right here, y'all. Chili Mac. We go way back. We go back at least 20-something years, y'all.
20
Yeah.
years.
Oh yeah. I've known this cat for a long time. He's older than me, so he knew me when I was a teenager. His wife, and his family, man. Yes, indeed. His kids and everything. Yeah, we go way. He used to actually be my supervisor like 20 years ago. He hired me for a job back in the day because we were friends already. So he looked out for me. He was like, "Okay, I'll bring you on," and he didn't have to fire me either. Yep, he didn't have to fire.
You was Burger King, huh?
No, this wasn't Burger King. This was I was driving for a company called Sandus, driving a box truck. It's about the same size as a FedEx truck. But it was a company called Sandus, and we did facilities management stuff where we had to deliver stuff like that. And he hired me to be a driver. Dude, what you talking about, man? I was on the this is back before I everything.
I'm gonna pause for a second. It's saying the file is too large, so hold on.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I was gonna say I haven't gotten it yet, but you know what? Keep working on that. And what I'll do is I'll play Brandy's beat first. She hates when I play her stuff first. Look at her face. Look at her face.
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
Why gotta be me first? Look at her. She didn't even say it.
To keep it equal, you're supposed to just play the song, the beats, and then we just vote on 1, 2, or 3. So, because if you say who is by, then people may favor certain people. You know what I mean? But if you just play the beat, then it's like,
we're not going to choose a winner because we kind of. I initially said that when we first started doing this, and then I was like, but I don't want nobody's feelings to be hurt.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So we just do it just to we're not going to actually say, Brandy, you lose because your beats suck. No, we're not going to do that.
But that's a good idea, though.
You didn't give me the middle finger, did you? Okay, no.
Don't let nobody know the person that did it. That's a good idea, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all right, then. Okay, well, since I haven't played it yet, okay, I'll just randomly play a beat, but we should kind of know each other.
Yeah, exactly.
We should know Brandy's style. So when I play, so let me wait till. Let me see if I can wait till he sends me his beat, so that we can and I'll do it that way. I'll just play a beat and you tell me, in the room, y'all tell me who you think made it. She put you in the dreaded friend zone. Oh, it's not dreaded, man. It's not like that. It's all good, totally. It's all good. It's not the friend zone, dude. It's all good.
Jazz in the friend zone, man.
It's not friend zone in the negative way. It's not friend zone in the negative way at all, dude. Like friends as in no, we just friends. It's all good, bud. Let me see. The label B is used for what above the call? Somebody's still trying. Oh, hold on. Somebody talking about H.
Yeah, I was gonna say that H is a note in Europe, in Germany.
So technically.
Hold up. Central and Eastern Europe and Scandinavia or Navia. The label B is used for what above is called B flat, and the note a semitone below C is called H. I always thought music was universal, to be honest with you. I always thought it was
the lottery. I swear I can guess some stuff sometimes. I'm playing the lottery.
Brina is cultured. Maybe she lived in Europe before.
I am. I feel it. I feel my culture. So acoustics, G.
Yes.
You gonna play?
That's Mayoli right there. We call him by his name. He want to be acoustic G, but he ain't a gangster. He ain't no acoustic gangster.
I don't have any gangster in me whatsoever.
Can we just all vote and let this man sing and play something? Lord have mercy.
Yeah, play something. While I'm waiting for the track.
Yeah.
Because you already started anyway. Go ahead, Mayoli.
Sure. I don't remember the song, but okay.
Oh, okay, I know what that is. That Lionel Richie right there.
Yeah.
That last chord I'm talking about, everything was cool except for that. What was that last chord?
I was trying to play something else.
You were trying to go to another song.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Girl, you're such a bad thing. Do it to me one more time. Give me one more chance. This heart. Give it to me one more time, baby. Yeah. All right. That's my help.
You lucky I didn't turn my bass channel
Oh,
on.
I saw that. You're about to do
wrong notes all over top of it, but
no, it's really easy.
On mute because I have no idea what notes to do.
It was C major, E minor 7, F major, and then F over G.
All right, let me learn something real quick. Okay.
Sure.
The first note was what? C?
C major.
Okay, next.
And then E minor 7, so you just play an E on the bass.
Okay. Yeah, just call out the notes. Okay, C.
Then E minor 7.
E. See what else?
And then F.
Okay,
and then you play a G, but the keyboard player will still keep playing an F major, F major. Sorry. So you go. Okay.
So you said C, E, F, and then
you play a G, but the keyboard player plays an F because the chord is an F over G. Yeah. So.
Oh, look at you, man! You even stole my second camera. No, you did not.
Like this,
man. Now you done set up my second. All right, let's play the song together, man. I'm gonna play the song with this Steve. Now he ain't never have a view on any of these other streams, but with like that's the see he's
wow, he biting off you, huh?
Come on, Steve. Let's play this song together. All
right,
ready?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep going. It's not lag. That's
yeah. Good. Such a good
I don't know if it's actually matching up because of the internet lag.
Yeah, I think when two people play at the same time, it just muddles the audio. So.
It sounded good on my end. Maybe
you put that spell on me. Tell it, darling. And go.
And you know I don't know the bass that well. You gotta call out.
So you go D minor 7.
You on the back of your head right now because she's jumping behind you anyway. All right, go ahead. What's the notes?
Oh yeah, she's dancing to some. Yeah, so D minor 7. So you put that spell, and then you go A minor 7 to G really quick. So right. So on your bass, you would play A G. So boom boom. Right. There you go. Then you come back to D minor 7. Oh God, you set me free, and then just G. Right. And then when you say "Give it to me, baby," it's D minor 7. Give it to me, baby. And then you go F and then F over G. Then you go to the chorus, which is the same as the verse. Yeah. I just need the Lionel Richie afro because I have no hair. So
now I agree it didn't sound great, but y'all ain't know that I could pick it up that quick though, did you? See? Y'all like, oh, Jazz been practicing a little teeny bit. Okay.
I just need the Commodore's afro. Someone give it to me.
Jazz got the afro coming back, though.
What is it again?
The afro is only because it's cold here in Baltimore. That's the only reason why. Trust me, I can't wait.
Here too, but I can't grow any afro, Richard.
I during the spring and winter, I keep my hair bald, man.
I know.
Oh, like I just let it grow out. All the gray hairs, y'all probably can't see it as clear, but I have a whole bunch of grays just sticking up. My 40. I'm going to be 43.
Season. So, I mean, season, bro.
But you know what? Check this out. I got Ron's track now. Right. So that means I'm not going to tell you whose track I'm getting ready to play.
Yeah.
But I'm going to let me download it first. But this excuse me. Oh man, you didn't just send it as a okay. I don't. It says I need permission. Well, I'm okay, Ron. I just clicked request access. So you sent it from your Google Drive. So it should be something that you have to give me permission to. Is this Isaac Johnson as in Isaac Johnson I went to high school with? Like, yo, Isaac, this is you like from Florida, man?
Oh, cool.
Well, that's in Baltimore. I mean, grew up here in Baltimore, but live in Florida now. Is it that Isaac Johnson's music careers?
Did you let him respond?
Yo, like, is this like I know, like, no, I know Isaac. Like, we go back to high school, man. 92 to 96, Frederick Douglass High School, Baltimore City, baby. What's up? I guess it's him. Oh yeah, he said 454. Okay, yo, what's up, Isaac? What you doing up there, man? I ain't never seen you on the live stream before. Yeah, this dude knew me before I could ever even play a note on the piano, man.
Aww.
My first year in high school, I wasn't even in the Music Careers Academy, man. What's up, Isaac? Isaac, I just been fooling around with the bass. I'm not a real bass player. I stick to keys and vocals, but the bass is just kind of fun.
Hey, Sabrina, what kind of piano is that?
I ain't answering that. No, I'm just kidding.
Remember we used to joke her about that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it is. Because I'm looking at her house. I'm looking at the key piano.
I know.
You know she balling, right? So
you so funny. I know. I told y'all. My son sold
it. Right. I remember you saying that. Yeah.
Sean, what was that? Sean. Okay, he's here. Clearly not in there. But yeah. So he sold it to somebody for $90, and I paid like $200. So he sold it, and then we shipped it out. And yeah, I was like, stop selling my stuff.
And they go, Mike, y'all. What's up, y'all? Sorry I can't be on tonight. I'm in old Chippity Chop, Columbia, Maryland. So he's down here in Maryland. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Philly, man.
I think I just gave you permission, so you might want to.
Okay. Right. Yeah, I refreshed and I still didn't give it to me. Let me try it right now. It's still saying request access. Oh, you know why? Hold on. I know why, because you're giving me permission via Yahoo houseofjaz at gmail.com, right? I don't use Gmail. I have to log into my Gmail account to get in. Hold on.
Okay, so while you're working it out, Brandy, what have you been practicing on? You gonna play something for us?
Yeah, Brandy, what you got? Since you hooked up your stuff, you might as well.
Go ahead now. We saw the SpongeBob is ready.
Yo, I appreciate that, Isaac, man. You need to come on more often, man. Definitely, man. He's a musician too, y'all.
Cool.
Well, I think he does more DJing now, but all right, go ahead, Brandy, do your thing.
See, I already been hooked up all day because I've been practicing all day. I had choir rehearsal today.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
No, don't put
y'all practicing for church.
That's a long story because the whole thing has been changed, period. After all that work that I did all week long to learn the songs, we end up changing it.
Don't you love it when that happens?
No.
What did you tell him?
I love it when I show up on Sunday morning thinking I'm going to have a choir and no one shows up. So that means I have to not only change the songs, but I have to figure out on the spot. Okay, what can I sing by myself and it still, makes sense.
Or
So
nobody shows up to choir rehearsal when you got a choir stand full on Sunday.
Oh
Richard,
yeah.
You guys stood up by a choir? Like an entire choir didn't show up on you?
No, he's saying
I don't have that much of a choir anyway. I only have about 3-4 people. But when none of them show up,
but still, that's a lot of people that doesn't show up at the same time, man.
It happens almost every week now. But go ahead. What you say, Sabrina? I'm sorry.
No, Ron said, what about when they don't come on Wednesday night to rehearse, but they come on Sunday?
Oh yeah, well that's usually the average. That's what usually happens a lot of times. And swear that they're singing the right note.
Right.
Ron, I'm in my Gmail and I don't even see anything. Let me go back to my Yahoo. Okay, I got 112 DZ. His email just came through. So 112 DZ just sent his track. Let me download that. But
so let me.
Ron, is there any way that you can just make it an MP3 and then just email it to me like a normal email attachment?
Yeah. Hold on real quick.
The rest of this conversation so Brandy can sing and play.
All right, go ahead, Brandy. Do your thing, baby.
Oh! I'm not singing nothing. I got to save before in the morning.
Oh Lord!
You didn't say you had to sing the Mariah Carey note.
That's the note that I have to sing tomorrow.
I have to sing tomorrow, and I'm doing all this talking. I probably have to sing by myself tomorrow.
No, I have to sing soprano tomorrow, and
this is the best time to practice.
Right.
Oh no.
Help Jazz. He know how to hold them notes. Help her out.
Because I know one of the songs that I have to do, I know that we are doing tomorrow is Give Me You, Shania.
I've heard it before. I've heard the song before. I've heard it. I don't know it like that, but I have heard that. Give Me You. I've heard that.
And we're not doing that in the original key, no way. We're actually doing it in a lower key than that.
That's okay, but you're a pro. You can handle it. Let's hear you play. Go ahead, do your thing.
I don't want to play the song.
Stop it. Just do your thug fizzle. Just do your thug fizzle.
I don't wanna.
Gospel song Thug Fizzle.
I'm just making up stuff now. That's
Try your Gmail one more time, man.
Okay.
What key is that? Okay.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that.
Wow.
You better play that.
Show off.
Richard, get the offerings.
And I didn't know it's not anything key that I had to take the time to learn it, and because I'm so great, and I'm just so wonderful, and I'm just so awesome.
Why is he like this?
You should go all Evan Holyfield on his Mike Tyson.
I think if Brandy ever meet me in real life, the first thing she'll probably do is punch me in my mouth and then give me a hug.
Yeah.
But let me do this first. Pop. Okay, now what's up? The way I be getting on her, but I have Ron's track now. So I have a track by Ron, I have a track by Rocky, I got a track by Brandy, and I have a track by 112 DZ. Now, unfortunately, I did not get a chance to come down here and make a track myself. But what I'll do, I'll take 5 minutes and I'll create one real quick on the keyboard right in front of y'all. All right. So, it'll be real simple. It's not going to be advanced. I really tried to get down here earlier today, and I just couldn't. And this week was a busy week for me. If some of y'all saw my channel, you saw what I had to do on Wednesday night. I was playing at a guest church. I don't usually do anything on Wednesday night, But anyway, all right. So I'm not going to tell you who I'm going to play. Just going to start playing. Y'all ready to guess who did this?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the first one. Let me put this up. Let me know if you can hear it okay. Were you able to hear that?
Yes.
Okay, I'm started over. I just wanted to make sure before I played the whole thing. Okay, starting it over. Here we go.
I'm waiting on somebody's facial expression to give it away. Acoustic.
Brandy like
what?
Brandy like,
she's like, acoustic did that.
Oh yeah. Turn down the lights.
Go ahead, Mayoli.
We didn't pay the bills anyway, so just get the candles.
That's that mellow instrumental candles and wine going on.
Exactly.
That's how you get the panties down, man.
Oh, geez.
Hey, watch your mouth, man. Watch your mouth. This is PG, man. My 11-year-old nephew sometimes be watching this, man. Hey.
You just went there. It's the mentionables, man.
All right, yo, Brandy, that was smooth. How did you come up with that? I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I know who did that. I think I know.
All right, well, let's take a guess. All right, well, let me play all four first. So write down your answer so that you can remember. Like, write down number one. I think is, write it down just for yourselves. Okay. All right. So so that's track number one. Okay, track number one. Now, track number two is this one.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I'm about to record this one on my phone.
Well, maybe the person will email it to you once we tell you who did the track. Maybe they'll send you a copy so you can put it on your phone.
I read all of them so far. That is crazy. I'm glad I ain't playing this. Y'all been put off the keyboard for me.
Oh, did you hear that bass slide?
Yeah, that was me on my bass guitar. No, I'm just playing.
I know a lot of people like this.
Oh, snap. Okay. All right. Cool. Mind you, this is the first time I've heard any of these tracks, so I'm listening to them for the first time also.
Are you playing it again?
No, this is still the track.
Mitch So. Bobby Brown.
California.
I think we get the gist of it.
Man.
That was nice.
That was the end of that one, man. Whoa.
That was nice.
Okay, I have to admit, okay, yes, I did make a track. That was my track. Yes, it was my track. I'm just lying. I'm lying through my teeth. Okay. I'm lying. I wish I could say it was my track, but okay. So write down who you think track number 2 was. Let me put these in order so I can remember the order I played them in. There we go. I'll put the icons in order. So I played that one first, this one second. Okay. So the third one that I'm going to play is this one.
Fruit of a foe. And I see you listen to Snoop Dogg, right? I think it's once. I can see him smiling.
I'm rocking out a little too, like smooth. Oh no. Hey. You know, all we gotta do is say, hey, everybody.
Oh yeah. Can I get more real? You can totally have Snoop Dogg sing on this.
As soon as this track is finished playing, I'm putting it out there, and everybody that's on this panel and in the chat room, y'all gonna have to join me in this. I'll let the track finish first, though.
Okay.
We gotta do this. Let me let it finish.
Oh yeah, it could be 112, that bass. 112 likes that bass.
Man. I might have to download some of these on my phone and listen while I'm driving, yo. For real.
Oh yeah, that's 112 Dizzy, because you know he likes those 10-minute songs.
For time purposes, I'm bringing it down now, but it was almost done. But yo, that's it, yo. We have to just come up with our own EP, yo. I'm talking about the live stream. Like, we all got to get together this year, and we need Nisha to be doing some vocals. Sabrina, even though she's trying to hide it, she can do vocals.
I can break dance.
And you can sing a little bit. Okay, after I finished playing the last track I have to play, I'm gonna play proof that Sabrina can sing. But I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait.
Don't do what
I can't help it. Sorry. It's all love though. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. All right, but now this is the last track. So write down number 3 and write down who you think created that track. All right, and here's the last one. But we got to do a project, y'all. It's too much talent. It's too much talent right here.
Yeah,
It's too much, man. And we got the technology makes it easy for us to be able to work together from wherever we live, man.
Band lab, baby. Band lab, baby.
I mean, Nisha lives down in, I believe, is it Texas? I think it is, or something like that. And look at how many duets we've done together. Nisha and I have recorded 5, 6 songs together, and we've never met each other in real life. It's possible, y'all. It's possible. All right, here we go. Last track. Is it going to? Did I do something wrong? Hold up. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's coming up. Okay.
Acoustics was freestyling.
No, it wasn't. Oh no, I just want to do Snoop Dogg impression throughout all the songs.
Oh, I know what happened. Okay, hold up. I got start. I'm starting it over. Here we go.
Oh, with the jungle music.
That's creative.
Hey.
I think that comment was for my dancing.
Maybe.
Because I did do like that.
Set it off. I gotta go, guys. Seems like my
all right, Mayoli.
You guys take it easy. Eh?
All right, you too, bro.
Enjoy.
Hey, Mayoli, in the chat, if you can still hear me, why don't you put your guesses down in the chat of who did what track? I don't like none of y'all, man. I don't like none of y'all, man. For real. Y'all get on my nerves, yo. Y'all get on my freaking last nerves.
And he is
if
not
I
playing
cursed, I would be using a stronger word. But anyway,
he's not
so we're gonna break it down each tune. Now, obviously, it's the one that is your tune. You already know you did that one, so obviously you'll be disqualified from that one. But we still want you to put an answer up. Just put up a fake answer. Like when I say, like, Brandy, when it's really your tune that's up, just put up a fake answer. You know what I'm saying? Just so that nobody knows what's going on. Ron, when when it is your tune, just put up a fake answer. But everybody else, put up what you think. That way it won't look suspicious. You know what I'm saying? All right. So the first song, the first track, who do you think created it? You can type it in the comment section. You had the four choices. It was either 112 DZ, it was either Brandy, it was either Ron, or it was either Rocky. That's track number one. So I'm gonna say, Sabrina, who you think? I know you probably don't even know everybody's name.
Can you just play a snippet? Not all 25.
Okay. Oh, there she go, trying to crack jokes. All right, here we go.
Just a snippet.
I'm sorry. Just to give people a reminder.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was track number one right there. So in the chat room, okay, 112 says he feel like that was Ron. Okay.
He didn't blink, so
the smooth bass one. Oh, we are doing one at a time, Mayoli. That he up there typing up other tracks. Okay. So okay. Fresh Sounds Florida says he thinks it's Rocky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I definitely
he think it's Rocky. Okay.
That's what I say too.
Oh.
Okay, so Naseem is saying Rocky, Fresh Sounds is saying Rocky, 112 DZ is saying Smooth Ron. Brandy, go ahead. What you say, Sabrina?
Oh, I thought it was acoustic.
Okay, you think it's a no, he didn't submit. The only four people that submitted tunes was 112 DZ. I'm almost saying the people's names because I named all the files with their name. I renamed them so that I know whose track it is. So as I'm getting ready to read it, it's like their name pops up and I gotta stop myself. Okay, so the options are 112 DZ. About to say the person's name again. Well, no, I'm supposed to say the names at this point, just not in order. Okay, so you got 112 DZ, you got Ron, you got Brandy, or you got Rocky. Now, Rocky's not on the panel. He's in the chat, but he's not on the panel. But he's submitted a beat almost every single time we've ever done this, even when he doesn't come on the panel. So it's either him. Let me see. William Lawrence says Rocky also. Okay, so keep your answers. Okay, we're going to look at number two. Here's a reminder of what number two sound like. Wow. Dang, man.
Now,
okay. So that's number two right there.
Now, that one I think is either 112 or Ron. I think it might be Ron. I think it might be Ron, but could be 112 too. I don't know.
You gotta give me an answer, man. Who you think?
Okay. I'm gonna go with Ron for that one.
Are you gonna say it's Ron? All right. Yeah. So Ron, who do you say it is?
I think it's Brandy.
Brandy, you be having some crazy stuff like that. All right, Brandy, who do you say?
It's 112.
Okay, she says 112, so we got different answers. And Sabrina, I know you're not familiar with every name, but
no.
But this, I mean, do you think it's somebody that's on the screen right now? How about that?
Yes, Ron. He looked guilty.
Fresh Sounds Florida says Ron. Sabrina says Ron just because he looks guilty. And
his response with Brandy was a little too Ron.
William Lawrence says William says Ron. That intro played. I blink and now I'm holding some Henny. Okay, keep your personal stuff to yourself. Okay, this is Bernard Mac. Keep your personal stuff to you. Stay out of my personal business. Not stay out of your personal business. Okay, I can't talk like him, but okay. All right. So Sabrina says Ron too. Okay, so she said this because he looks guilty. Okay. What's up, Nathan Nelson, man? What's up, dog? All right, so we're gonna go to the third track. So here's a reminder of what the third track sound like. Somebody said Brandy. Okay.
Now, Steve,
okay.
yeah.
Love the bass line.
What's up, D? What's up, D? D up in the
All
chat room. Y'all know how we gotta say, "What's up, D?" You know that's how Michael.
What's up, D?
What's up, D? All right. So again, your options are 112, Rocky, Brandy, or Ron. So Sabrina, you say who?
That was Brandy Lene Jenkins.
Okay. Oh, the whole name. Jenkins, and I don't even think Jenkins is her name, but okay. So Miss Jenkins, who do you say is?
Brandy Lene Jenkins did that.
Oh, there we go. I think that one was Ron.
Okay, you think it was Ron? Okay, Ron. Yeah. And what do you think, Ron?
I think it was Brandy.
They both fighting each other. No, it was you. No, it was you. It was you. It was you. Not say what do you say, man?
All right. I want to say two things. I think
one answer, man. You can't be picking two answers. That's cheating.
No. It ain't two answers, but I think it's 112. But 112 and Ron are definitely y'all on the same team, man. Y'all on the same.
Professional team, sounding. Like me say.
Yeah.
Stop your channel. I don't know you knew what you were doing.
So the one who has his wife's and his initials, there you go. He says Ron. And William says 112. All right. Oh, and okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, so and then the last track we have, here's a reminder of what it sounds like.
Unexpected,
man. And all right, so that's that one. All right, so Sabrina, you just want to take a guess with the people who you familiar with, who it might be?
I'm gonna go with Rocky. I don't know that person, but with a name like that, it's just it's like,
hey, yo, Rocky, because of your name, man, it's you. All right, Brandy, who do you say?
Oh, that's Rocky all day.
Rocky all day. All right. Mm-hmm. So Smooth Ron, who do you say, man?
Everybody's saying Rocky, so I guess Rocky.
Yeah, I know you don't know Rocky, so okay, I got you. You're like, well, I don't know him, but I'll just say it. All right, and now saying, who do you say?
Now, for those of y'all that's been on here, you know who
he just can't just give his answer, can he?
So you know who my producer is. So who is my producer? Y'all already know.
So who do you think it is, man?
Scorpio B. Y'all
okay, Brandy, Scorpio B, Brandy. All right, so my initial husband and wife initial dude says Brandy. Fresh Sounds Florida says Brandy. Fresh Sounds Florida also says no one does the hi-hats like Brandy, yes. which is a dead set giveaway. I ain't even gonna lie. And William Lawrence says Brandy. So it is time to reveal the owners of the track. Track number one. A reminder again of what it sounds like. 5 seconds. All right. That track right there, that was Rocky.
Yeah, simple.
That was Rocky. All right, cool. Now the second track, number 2, here's a reminder.
Yeah, I want to hear this one. I want to hear these two. Right?
That one, I'll let the person just raise their hand and tell you who it was.
I know
There
it.
you go.
I knew
There it is. There it is. That was smooth Ron. That was Rocky Ron. All right. So the number 3 is a reminder. Man, that is so hot. I'll just show his face since he has. This is the only person that when they send their tracks, his face is actually on the MP3. Who's that? Y'all know who that is, right? 112 DZ. That's 112 DZ. So 112 DZ, that was his track. And then obviously the only one that's left, the one whose track is always noticed because of the hi-hats. Here we go. Is Miss Brandy Harvey. And of course, everybody says they really know it just because of the hi-hats. And she does. She's the only one that rocks the hi-hats like that. That's her
new nickname. You might as well go and change your name.
That's her trademark. We know
that's her trade. The hi-hats is her thing.
You came right along with me on the bandwagon talking about.
I love how Brandy and Ron was like, they really followed me when I say this is live. When I say when I get to your track, and it was on Ron. Was like, oh yeah, I think it was Brandy. Well, I think it was Ron. That was good. I like that. Y'all some good actors. And although Sabrina was like, I don't know, Ron looked guilty. She called you out, man.
He looked guilty on all of them.
She called you out. She like, she don't even know what your music sound like. She was like, I don't know, but he looked guilty. He said Brandy too fast, and such 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 and then her neck started rolling in that. No, I'm just playing.
Don't go rob the bank because you ain't getting out of it.
Oh man, so that was funny. Okay, so Sabrina, somebody, I don't know if they're still in the chat, won the responsibility of giving us one of the chords for next week.
I wonder if he
so
did.
What was his name? Do you remember?
Yeah, he was like challenge. What did he say? Totally changing lives.
All right, totally changing lives. If you are still in the chat room, you have about 10 or 15 seconds to just simply type like here or yes or just something that does know that you're there.
You won. We ain't got no money, and this ain't sponsored.
Yeah, but you get to choose one of the chords that we're going to use for next week. So you should still feel incredibly lucky. I haven't seen anything. Oh, he's here. He's here. He like, look, he typed it twice too. Me.
So maybe help him out by coming up with some of the.
Right. Well, no, we'll let him change the first. No, he can choose the first chord, and then we'll base the other chords around the chord that he gives us first. So, totally changing lives, man. What is going to be the first chord that we use?
Well, I have a question. So if you chose all the 3 chords, and then he chose one, and it was out of pocket, or it didn't sound, it wasn't part of the chord family, that wouldn't work at all.
We usually, before we say yes, we'll do the track. We try to make sure it sounds good.
That's cheating. I don't know.
No, because it has to make musical sense.
I feel like
no, you can't. It's some. I mean, it has to make musical sense, yo.
Oh.
But normally everybody. But I don't think we've really had a time where anyone gave us a bad combination.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, they haven't. So
I would pick something that does not go.
Well, that's why we're not gonna let you choose. All right, totally changing lives, man. You just gotta tell us what's going to be the first chord, man. And I'm trying to get ready to type this, so I want to make sure I have it over here. So we're waiting on you, man. You give us the first chord, and then we're going to try, throw at least 3 other chords with it. And let me switch my view. Hold on. Come on, totally. Just give us a chord, man. It's not that hard. Just throw out a chord. A minor 5 flat. I mean, A minor 7 flat 5. Something. Just give us something. You know what I'm saying? And let me change my camera view so I can show the chord. There we go. All right. Now, if you don't answer us, soon, man, we're just gonna go ahead on and move over you, man. It's a lot of dead air right now, man. Come on. Don't ask me to play that again. Okay, B flat 9 add 13. All right, hold on. I gotta get my sustain pedal. I'm sitting here, my foot sitting here looking for my sustain pedal. I'm like, where's my sustain pedal? Okay. All right. So he said B flat 9. We just had to pick somebody that was gonna give us a crazy hold up. Well, this is B flat 7, and then the 9 would be what? C. So I guess one version would be we could play it like that, maybe. Let me see. Hold on. Well, he had B flat 9. Oh, add 13. Okay, so that's the B flat 9. And if you add a 13, C is 9, E flat would be 11, so G would be 13, right? Well, wouldn't it just be a B flat 13 chord?
Remember that book you had?
I think it would just, I mean, a B flat 13. How about just doing a straight up B flat 13 chord then? Are you okay with B flat? Just because a B flat 9, when you add the 13, is just a B flat 13 chord. it is a B flat 13 chord.
Yeah, the minor in there. B flat 9.
Minor.
B flat minor 9 at 13.
Well, there go B flat minor 13. Flat 9 13. I could do this. No, not minor. Sorry. Okay, I was getting ready to say that doesn't really make sense. Okay. All right, so I'm back on B flat 13. I'm still waiting for your correction, but we'll start. We're starting. All right. So what do you mean, sir? Right now, I got the B flat 13, which is B flat on the left, A flat, C, D, G on the right hand. That's what I'm playing right now. Hold up, totally changing lives is is trying to break y'all pianos. Well, no, I ain't gonna break my piano. I mean, I think you had it with 13. Okay, you said 13. Okay, all right. So this is our first chord. Let me make my screen bigger so y'all can see the keyboard. All right, y'all stay on there. People can still hear you if you talk. They can still hear you. They can still hear all of you. All right, so B flat 13, B flat on the left hand, A flat, C, D, and G. That will be our first chord, B flat 13. Let me type that in. All right. Okay. Oh, hold up. Would y'all like to go from? Do y'all like that progression right there? Or y'all want to try a different one for the second chord?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, that's an E flat major 9. All right, so we can do B flat 13 to an E flat major 9. So I picked the second chord. So somebody else come up with the third chord. Ron, you got the third chord, man? B flat 13. E flat.
There it is. Hey, that works.
Okay, that's the F minor 11 that I played. I just played the F minor 11. Do y'all want to do that, Brandy? You cool with that? Hey, Brandy, you cool with the F minor 11 being the third chord?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so you got your F on the left hand, and then you can do F, A flat, B flat, C, and E flat with the right hand. So far we got, and then we need what? No, no, that's not gonna work. All right. No. If y'all come up with a chord, just let me know, Ron or Brandy.
In your right hand, you have that. In your right hand, do a G, B natural, D natural. Left hand, throw an A in there.
G over A?
Yep.
Well, let's make it G major 7 over A then.
That'll work.
Yeah, okay, so that's G, well, A on the left hand, A on the left hand, and then your right hand will be G, B, D, and go ahead and throw that F sharp on top. So we got ooh, okay. That's kind of different. And then you said, oh, what was the last chord again? I'm sorry. G, oh, okay. I forgot. Let me type it before I forget. Hold up. All right. So the third chord was F minor 11. And then you got G major 7 over A. Okay. If y'all check out the screen, there we go. Hold up. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. Or hold up. Do y'all like that chord better as the last one, or keep it at G over A? Listen
like
to it.
one.
You like the second one? You said?
Yeah, the one that you just got through.
Okay. I'll play it both ways. Let me play it the first way. The first way is. Oh man, it doesn't make it good. Yeah, okay. Then the other way, I'm sorry. That was the second way. I'm sorry. That was the second way, and this is the first way. This is how it was played. The first way was okay. Then we went back to B flat 13.
I don't know. We about need one more chord to make that work.
Yeah. Either switch the last chord or add another chord to make it work. Yeah, either or will work. So you could do something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll work. I like that actually.
Did you like that, Brandy?
Oh yeah, I like that.
All right, let me see what I did. Let me see if I can remember. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me try that again. Let me try it again. No, that wasn't it. It was supposed to be. Okay, let me do that. Let me do the last group of chords. So we'll go. Was that cool? I'm gonna play the progression one more time. We got. Did y'all like that? So if I put all of it together, it will be like this. So y'all good with that? So everyone's cool with those chords right there before I type them out, retype them.
Yes.
I think I can get it.
Sabrina said yes. And I'm gonna show you the chords. All right. So here we go. Let me retype it. Hold on. So you got B flat 13, E flat major 9, F minor 11. And then what I did was I took the chord that Ron gave us, which was G major 7 over A, and then I added G flat major 7 over A flat. Over A flat. Da, da. And then I went to, so I went F major 7 over G. F major 7 over G. And then I did, I think it was just G major over A again. But nah, I'm sorry. Oh no, it was E minor 7 over A. E minor 7 over A. Okay. Minus 7 over A. Okay. Here are the chords. Here's the updated version. Updated version of the chords. And I will spell them out one chord at a time. So we have B flat 13, which again is B flat on the left, A flat, C, D, G. Everybody got that? Next chord is E flat major 9, E flat on the left, G, B flat, D, F on the right hand. Then the next one is F minor 11, F on the left hand, F, A flat, B flat, C, E flat on the right hand. And then we got our chord progression right here. We want to have, this is G major 7 over A. So you got your A on the left hand, G, B, D, F sharp on the right hand. Take everything down a half step. Everything goes down a half step. So now you have G flat major 7 over A flat. So that's A flat on the left, G flat, B flat, D flat, and F on the right hand. Then take everything down a half step again, which will be F major 7 over G. So you got G on the left hand and then face on the right hand. F, A, C, E. And then you're going to do E minor 7 over A. Okay, so that's going to be A on the left hand, E, G, B, and D on the right hand. So it's going to be that. So that's the whole progression. So slowly, that's B flat 13, E flat major 9, F minor 11. Here's the progression. And then back to B flat 13 again. Sorry about that. So that's it right there. So all you gotta do is just rewind the video over and over again if you need to see, how to play each chord. Now this is open. Let me bring everybody else up that still got their camera on. Okay, some people took a break, camera break, but this is open to everyone. Anyone can upload a track, whether you show up on the channel or not. We will still, if you submit a track, we'll still play it. So anyone that wants to be a part of it can be a part of this. Basically, what we do is we already discussed what chords you wanted to use. You can always come back to this live stream to see what the chords are, and we basically make our own beats surrounding those chords. So they're on the screen right now, so you can see what the chords are. you don't necessarily have to play them in that order. If it works better, if you play them in a different order, okay, as long as you're still using the chords. That's the only rule we ask, is to still use the chords, even if you have to change the order of the chords or whatever. Just use those chords. If you want to add anything additional to the chord progression, you may do that also. We just simply ask that you just use the chords you see down there. All right. So that's it. And then we'll just have fun. Next week we'll do the same thing. And I like this added feature of just guessing who did the beat before we actually tell you. So that was kind of fun. I'm gonna turn it back over to Sabrina because she's supposed to be running, trying to put a straight and narrow.
We are 5 hours in, but not giving up. I can't keep it on.
But you know what? But when you're having fun, you're having fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind it being a little bit longer if it's engaging. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's all good. It's just the longest progression for the beat challenge, probably because that last measure, all those chords are basically being played one beat apart. So where we usually only use 4 chords, we took 4 chords in one measure and did the. So I guess that does make it longer. So if you want to look at it that way, but yeah.
Oh man, they just passing chords.
Yeah, you know what? And it's funny because Sabrina was asking about that earlier. That's exactly she was asking about that. Like, when do you know when to use passing chords? I'm like, that just comes from just playing. You'll figure out those.
That's a perfect example where to use passing chords.
There you go. See, Sabrina, you saw that in real time. You saw us come up with a chord and say, well, hold up. We gotta do something else to make it work. And what did we do? We threw some passing chords up in there to make it work. That's funny that you asked that earlier in the live stream and you saw us, not even on purpose. I didn't even do that on purpose. Like, fix it. So, Sabrina, I want to hear. Oh yeah, I told everybody I was going to prove that she could sing. That's right. Now you're going to have to keep it low because she's like trying to not sing on this.
Don't do that. No.
Sabrina, you already have it on YouTube. I'm only going to your own video. Come on now. It's like she's had this video on YouTube for like 3 months. I don't even understand. So we're going to let y'all know that she low key can sing. Let me just get to her. This is the only video that she has where you really. It's like she's still. It's like all the other videos she might sing a little teeny bit and back off. This one she actually kind of just was like.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying? You'll hear it. You'll hear it.
No, you won't, because I'm gonna see if I can get to it before you.
Nah, you can't be taking that down. Nah, you can't do that. That's like my favorite video, just because I like the way you sing on. I'm like, oh, there she goes, Sabrina Parker. Cool. All right. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Okay, the video I'm going to, if you ever go to Sabrina's page, by the way, and it's right there. She got 140 subscribers. If y'all, as a matter of fact, we put a link to her channel, so y'all can
that channel down by next week.
And there you go. That's a link to Sabrina's channel if y'all want to go. As you can see, she does have a following. She has 140 subscribers. But here's the one I love. Here's the song right here.
12 years old, probably.
Now, but this song is, and she actually learned this from a tutorial. I had never heard this song until I did the tutorial, but it's great. It's called "Love Me All the Way" by Lettucey. Check this out. So y'all gotta be quiet though, okay? Because she sings real soft.
Oh Jesus, have mercy! Oh my Lord, I'm like.
Sabrina, shh.
I can't shut up because I'm not speaking to you. This is funny. Oh, I redecorated since then.
Y'all hear her singing?
You can't really make it out because I'm talking over it.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to mute your microphone in a second.
I was not even single. Jazz, don't.
Y'all know that on well that even though she's singing real soft, Now this is where she kind of stopped singing, but I'm just saying. I know it might be hard to hear it through the live stream, so y'all go to her channel. I put the link to her channel already.
Yeah, go.
And that way y'all could really hear it even clearer, and that's proof that Sabrina can low key sing.
Hey, that sounds good.
Oh
yeah, did her piano playing not sound good too?
It did. It all blended together. It sounded really good.
I'm telling
you need to for real do a video where you're actually singing a little bit louder, because that was actually pretty good.
No, I don't know. I wasn't even saying the right words to the song. Like that is horrible.
I understand that on that one. Okay, that one you didn't know the words and you kind of made them up, but you can practice and you can make another one where you have the right words. I'm trying to tell you guys.
Brandy got the church finger up.
Well, look, she can take that church finger and scratch her nose, and the boogie's out her. No, I'm just playing. Oh no, she's ill, nasty. She getting closer. Closer. Did you hear her? You see that back on the Pee Wee's Playhouse? Closer.
Okay, like,
All right, Brady, what you want to say?
All right, like with Miss Sabrina, I hear it all in your voice. Okay, and
no, y'all never.
No, listen. And I know, and I'm respecting my elders because I know I'm about the youngest on here.
Mm-hmm.
But I respect
you always talking about hitting me in my face. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Jazz, leave me alone. Okay, with you and Nisha, and I forgot who else I heard on here.
The girl from Baltimore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Naya, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. All of y'all can y'all blow me out. And I'm a baritone and everything else. But you have a beautiful voice. And when you was playing that song, I can hear a lot coming from you. And I know that I'm working with a lot of people right now. But if you give me a chance to, we can make this whole live, everybody on the live, like if we all come together, then
talking about trying to play shy.
We can do that, man. Like seriously. And you're not the youngest on here either. I know your true age.
Who you talking about?
D.
Oh no, D is not. No, D is she older than me. But I don't think she's that much older than me, but she's definitely older than me. Yeah, and I'll be 43 in like a couple of weeks. So, and I know she's older than that. So, but let's not keep talking about her age like that.
I thought he was younger. I thought she was younger too. Okay.
Nah, she's not much older. We're basically the same age, but she got a couple of years on me, something like that. Okay. But Sabrina, I've been telling you, especially that song, that particular video, the way the soulful, it's like I listened to that joint more. I've returned to this video several times just because I'm like, no, listen to her voice.
All you gotta do is project.
She wasn't trying to sing. That's the whole thing. She did it. She was singing and not even realizing she was singing.
So here's the thing. This is the reason why people go and stand in that line at American Idol, and because people like y'all tell them they can sing, and they stand in that line for 6 days.
No, you got it.
You get
now. Recently, I re-listened to the Let Us See, the original song, and I'm not going to say whether or not you can get to the higher notes or whatever, but where you were right there lets me know that you have a tone that is incredible. And if it can't be that particular song, just because as she gets, Let Us See does take it up there. I get it, but there are thousands of songs that that will fit your voice. So even if it's not that particular one, I'm telling you.
I'll check out some Barry White.
No, I don't think so. We'll give you some Dionne Warwick. No, we'll give you That's What Friends Are For. For a good time. Bad time. I have a tutorial for it. All right, turn your fingers up again.
She got it up. You know what that means.
Yep.
I had something to say. I'm the only one, probably only one in here that can do that Barry White and Nelly. You're not about to do that. No, I'm not going for it.
I don't want it. Love to sing, been struggling to get on the video cam.
Yeah, who is that?
It took us a long time to get her to come on this video cam, but now that she did it, let's keep pushing her, yo. Let's make her go.
My
I talked to her. She really wants to learn this, and y'all have heard her say on the chat in the chat room before that she really wants to. She's going to take this year. Every month, she's going to master a key. Well, we all know there's only 12 keys, so by the end of the year, she'll have all her keys mastered. Y'all already heard her play, right? Y'all just heard her play that Lettucey song, right? She can sing. Stop playing.
I can't remember. I'm not gonna be able to remember the 12 keys. I'm struggling over here.
You just started. It's okay. Sabrina, we're not expecting you to be Jamie Foxx or Brian Knight on the piano overnight. Okay, it's okay to take your time. We're not saying that we don't, but we're just saying that eventually you'll get yourself. I mean, right now you probably go and play somewhere because the way it sung it was natural. It didn't feel like it was forced. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, you told me you sung on that video. Doing it naturally. So we're gonna get you some Dionne Warwick joint, and we're gonna get you to do.
Let's get fit. You
gonna get you to do. And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as long as I can I don't know the words to the song, but I never know the words. And if I didn't remember, and da 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 da. Oh, you gonna get you. But I guess you gonna say that's too high too. I know you are. But we're gonna get you though. We're gonna get you.
I didn't even know that was Dionne Warwick.
I mean, it's multiple people though. It's Dionne, Stevie Wonder sings on there, and
it's a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, it's somebody else too. It's Stevie,
really,
Dionne,
and some country singers on there too. Yeah,
it's a white artist. I'm just trying. I can't think of which one, but yeah,
somebody country though.
But she's the one that starts the song. She's the one that goes, and I never thought I'd feel this way.
Yeah.
And as long as I'm concerned. Go ahead, try a little bit of that right now, Sabrina. And I never thought I'd feel this way. Go ahead, try that.
I have to be in the mode, and it's just not there. Like it's like 2:00 in the morning. It feels like
I thought we broke her. I thought she was going to actually go hit on this thing.
I felt it.
You know what? Let me just do this. This is the reason why I subscribe to his channel, because he's helping me learn and build up my confidence. So I'm gonna go ahead on and sing this song. That's what I thought she was about to do just now.
Lord.
Am I giving you enough guilt trip or not? It's not
working.
It's not enough. Oh, it's not working.
I'm trying to see how to make these videos private.
you know what? Do not do that. Do not do that. No.
That video was, Lord have mercy.
Did you not see the response from people from that to watch?
I got 68 cents for those views. Then I didn't get my check.
Okay, I'll send. Give me your PayPal. I will send you 68 cents right now. If that will make you feel good, I will send you 68 cents.
Yeah,
I would literally do it too. Like if you give me, I would literally do it right here, like so everybody can see. Look, I'm sending her 68 cents.
I'll go ahead and match you.
There you go. Look at that. So that's 60. That's like $1 and like 38 cents or something. What is it? Something like that. It's $1 and something, girl.
I'm quitting my job.
No, don't quit. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know if you want to quit your job for only $1. But I mean, unless your rent only costs 1 cent a month, then yeah, maybe.
I'm right now. They can kick rocks. I made it.
I got people giving me 68 cents or whatever you said it was.
I can't sing. You can't. No, you can't. No, he said he can. No, I can't. No.
Yeah, he's the producer. 112 Dizzy, you the producer, bro. You the producer, man.
Oh, he's a producer.
You supposed to
yeah, we just heard some of his music. Have y'all seen he released a video? Oh, I don't want to play it because it might get because he played the track in the background, but he was jamming. It was this is on his YouTube channel.
What's going on, everybody?
What's going on, James? So he
what's good? What's good, Brandy?
man?
My sister, what's going on? What's going on, Ron? It's all right for me to call y'all by your government name. I ain't want to. And some people, and hello, the pretty lady in the pink.
Well, she wants well, we call her Sabrina, but she wanted to be all hitting and call herself
Sabrina. I ain't want to call her by her government name.
Adam,
hey, what's going
Adam,
on?
Princes and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
No, let the man talk now. Don't interrupt him when he's saying stuff nice.
Hey, y'all, check this out. I don't want to play the audio, but y'all should check out 112 DZ's video. He just uploaded this February 1st, 2020. Dude is rocking the bass line. If y'all remember Groove Theory, and they had that song called Tell Me If You Want Me To. Dude was rocking. Here you go, right? I'm not going to play the audio, but check him out. That's 112 DZ right there, y'all.
Yeah.
So if you listen, like go to the track, like go to his channel. Let me paste the link. I'm telling you, dude was rocking. I'm telling you.
I just subscribed to him.
Cool. Everybody subscribe. So I'm gonna paste them right there. This is the link that will take you directly to this video. So he only got 12 views, y'all. Let's get his views up, man. Let's get the views up to something else. You know what I'm saying? But yo, he rocking that joint. I'm telling you, just take my word for it, and then go listen to it for yourself. So this is the guy that gave me a free bass guitar back in December. Man. So, you know what I'm saying? But he rocking that joint, y'all. So check out his channel. He has 87 subscribers, man. Let's bump him up, man. Bump this dude up, man. We gotta bump him up to at least 100, y'all. Come on, y'all.
I just subscribed to you, man.
Okay, so that's 2 new subscribers. He got Sabrina. He got Ron. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do so, if you don't mind. Naseem, make sure you subscribe, man.
I'm already there.
Yeah, he has videos, man. He has like this is channel right here. He has material.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got some stuff. He
Hey,
got some.
Can you post everybody's YouTube thing on the live chat so I can subscribe to everybody that's on here?
Okay, well, this is 112. Well, I put 112 DZ on there.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, so Brandy, I think, is your channel just called Scorpio B, or is it Brandy Scorpio B?
Brandy Scorpio B. Brandy Scorpio B.
All right, let me type it in real quick. Hold up.
I'm not mistaken.
Because I know you changed it recently. Oh, I'm typing it in the YouTube comment section. Hold on. I need to come over here and type it in my YouTube. There we go. Search. All right, let me see. Okay, I got you. Okay. All right. So Brandy has 164 subs. This is her channel right here, and here's the link to it right here. Hold on, let me paste it. And there it goes. That's Brandy's channel right there. So as you can see, she got some tracks up on here too. Let's go to her video section.
Oh,
and as you can see, look at that. Naseem. Who's that? Is that Naseem and Brandy right there? They did some tracks together. What?
On there.
Not Naseem and Brandy doing tracks together. Oh, I guess y'all gonna have to go. Oh, and one of these tracks is called
No, play it.
So it's something about a House of Jazz thing? Is this track like a Christmas track that they did for the House of Jazz live stream family? Is that what this is? Is this something that they did for the live stream?
Oh.
And James might be the one to slide the chimney, and Nate might be the one to slip the Remy. Can't forget about the homegirl D, DZ 112 and the G. Michael Harris is something to cherish. What we gonna do with the live stream parish? Happy New Year.
If y'all want to hear the whole thing and see the whole video, it's clips of our live streams, I guess, for the last year. So y'all gotta go to Brandy's channel to hear the whole joint from the beginning, And this is a whole bunch of. Oh, look at this. Brandy stole my layout, y'all. Check this out. She's stealing from me too, y'all. She's stealing from me. Look at Brandy.
I didn't steal anything.
No, this is actually my tutorial of ripping in the sky. Check out what Brandy did to it. I'll let y'all hear a little bit of it. I had no idea she was doing this, by the way. She just did it. She put the hi-hat on it. Because I know she's known for hi-hats, right?
Man, you can never get enough of that stuff.
If y'all want to hear the whole thing of what she did, you know what to do, right? Go to her channel. But she did this without me even knowing any. When I tell you I knew nothing, she said nothing to me. I literally just see a upload that's like, because I've been subscribed to her for a long time, and it says House of Jazz and myself, and I'm like, huh? I haven't done nothing with Brandy. And lo and behold, man, and she's I don't know. I think that might be the only one that she. Oh, she did. And check this out, y'all. This is so sweet, y'all. She made a thank you video for me, man, like a year ago. Check this out, y'all. Check this out, y'all.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy, Sir House of Jazz.
Y'all remember when I used to do my intro like that?
Yeah.
Without the effects, though. I didn't have all the effects in my voice.
That one was better, though. I like that one better.
So Brandy did this again. I had no idea she was doing this. And then she put my ugly picture up on there. Check that out with the afro. Yes. And I had no idea she was doing this, y'all. All right, so if y'all want to see the whole video, you already know what to do. Go to her channel. Brandy, she might look tough, but she's a sweetheart.
I am not. I'm mean and saying.
My computer real quick, but I'm back. I had to do something video, but she's a sweetheart, man. She's a sweetheart, yo. She's a sweetheart. She's trying to sit up there saying no. All right, hold up. Let me let me put up Nasim's channel for those of you that want to subscribe to him. I gotta do a screen share again. Hold on. Screen share again. I had to back out and come back in. All right, so let's find Nasim. Get fit or die trying.
Yeah.
Fit or die trying. Hey, that's Doughboy right there. I look at him with Kevin on stage. Okay, he has this video called. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I saw him.
I know though. I don't know him. I watch him. Yeah, I watch Kevin on stage all the time. I'm subscribed to his.
Who is the comedian?
Yeah, Kev on stage and Doughboy, that guy that was right above your thing.
Yeah, I saw him on
a lot of stuff.
He was.
All right, so this is the link that I just posted is to Nasim's channel. Get fit or die trying. He only got 44 subs, y'all. Y'all need to bring it up, man. Bring him up, man. He does some music stuff too. He does a lot of fitness videos. He be trying to take his shirt off on his videos back in the day, and we told him, "Hey, this for you, Sabrina. This is a picture of his arm again, right here. You see?
I saw that. I clicked on that.
She said already clicked on. She said she already clicked on. Okay. All right,
19 of those views.
you said 19. Oh yeah, 19. You made it in 20, didn't you? Sabrina, I made that 20. I made that 20. And he eating pizza right here, y'all. So y'all, if y'all want to watch Nasim eat pizza, come to his channel and y'all can watch him eat pizza. So that's the link. Let me go back. It's one thing I want to show y'all that 112 DZ did, because 112 DZ almost forgot that he did this about a year or two ago. Hold up. And because of this, I owe him a tutorial, and I still haven't done it yet. And he done gave me a free bass guitar and everything, and I still haven't done this yet. So I'm evil. I'm evil. I know. But check this out. I'm not evil. I'm just like, I'm just super busy. That's all it is. All right. So check this out. About a year ago, here it is right here. I did a contest saying that I will do a free piano tutorial for someone that takes my intro and just imitate me, right? This dude went and created an intro. Check this out. He created a House of Jazz intro. Check this out. Showing off that he can play all those instruments.
You may be listening to old school hits on your ways, thinking how cool it would be if you could play this, but you ain't got nothing if you don't know the chords.
If you don't know the chords,
I love you loving how a piano sounds on the line when you're trying to make it.
We can barely hear you 112 DZ, yo. You sound like Sabrina trying to sing soft.
Yeah, be trying to clown people, man.
But I just love the part when he said, if you want to play the song, but you don't know the chords. I was like, that was hot. I like that line. I love that line. So anyway, so y'all make sure y'all subscribe. So did I get everybody? Ron, did I post everybody's link? Oh, Sabrina, I didn't post.
Yeah, I didn't get Sabrina's.
Okay, let's post the link. What'd you say, Sabrina?
That channel ain't gonna be there tomorrow.
Don't do that, Sabrina. Don't do it. 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 All right. Okay, here we go. Sabrina right here. She has videos about her braces too, y'all. So if y'all want to see her journey with wearing braces, she has that too.
Enjoy.
but this is her. This link right here is to her channel. So
why did I put that? Why did I select that picture?
Because you just love the way your braces look. So as you can see, last month she uploaded a video of her playing America the Beautiful, which was a tutorial I had recently did. So y'all want to hear y'all want to hear her play some Ray Charles? Go check out Sabrina playing Ray Charles, y'all. She's not singing, so relax, Sabrina. You're not singing on this one. Skies.
You better sing it. Let them use you.
For amber ways. Look at her looking away from the keyboard. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's like, yo, I'm so cool. I don't even have to look at the keyboard.
That's not what I was doing.
That's a musician face.
I know, for real. It is. It's the musician face.
I messed up on that.
That's okay. You was just learning it. It's okay. But y'all know what to do if y'all want to see the whole video, right? Go to her channel. Don't forget to click the thumbs up. As you can see, I already thumbs it up because it's already blue. So I already did my part. You do your part. Let's pump every. And Ron, we gotta do you. What you say, Sabrina?
I don't care about that stuff. You don't have to thumbs up. You don't have to watch.
Sabrina. Sabrina, like shh. Ron Music for Life, right? That's what it's called, right?
Music for Life, all right.
All right, hold up. No, that's not you, Ron, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is you. Okay, this is you. Okay. All right, so this is Ron. So here's the link to his channel. Hold on. After this, we're going to be getting off here. I just wanted to make sure that I give everybody, shout out especially. And Ron did upload like 3 new videos this week, I think. So the link that I just posted was to his channel. All right. And look at him. You can see who he just subscribed to. Look at that. He's now subscribed to Brandy. Look at this. He's subscribed to Get Fit or Die Trying. Sabrina Parker. Have we heard of her before? I think we've met her. 112 D's. You see, he's subscribing to y'all. So y'all make sure y'all subscribe to him.
Don't worry, we got you, man. We got you.
All right, we sharing the YouTube love up in this piece. So some of his uploads, these are some of the new tracks. Now, you think you like the track that he uploaded for the competition here? Y'all should listen to some of this stuff that he put up that he just, I guess, his tracks right here. I'll let you hear a little bit of it. This is like real orchestral. If y'all want to hear the whole track, go to his channel. But as you can hear, even though he did that funky track with us, you hear he can flip it up and get orchestral with us. And check out this one right here. It's Ron music for life. If y'all want to hear that whole track, just go to his channel, y'all. So I think I got everybody, right? I gave everybody some love for their channel, right? Okay.
Hey, Ron, you got a nickname, Ron? You got like a nickname? Everybody
Yeah,
call
I think his name is Ronald and his nickname is Ron. Am I right? I'm just guessing.
That's right.
Okay, I was just guessing.
Don't forget about D.
I was just guessing. Like his name is probably Ronald and the nickname is Ron.
that's not a nickname, bro. That's not a nickname. That's like a what they call it. No, that's like a short.
Yeah. It's a Sabrina. Oh my goodness. I see what you just did. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to be sending you 68 cents, and then you're going to super chat me. Thank you so much. That is so sweet.
Hey,
I appreciate that. Oh, church finger again. Church finger again.
That's the only way I can get your attention.
Oh, the church finger, is that the only way?
Yes.
Nah, all you have to do is just say, I'm gonna hit you in the mouth, Richard, and I'll respond. So you're gonna forget me like that, Richard. What you mean forget you?
Yeah, I was about to say
man.
And D. And D Adams.
And D. Okay. My bad. Oh, that's why I asked, because I can't remember, y'all. Come on now. Don't take it personal. All right, Acoustic. So this is Mayoli's channel. Y'all saw him on here recently, Acoustic. He was on the panel earlier. And remember, Sabrina was like, "Ooh, I know you're married, but that Barry White voice, that dude right there, that's who this channel is."
Revisit
This is channel right here, Acoustic Gassy. Let me get the and check out his video format. Does this look familiar to you? Look at how his videos look. Does that look like somebody else's channel right here? Does this look like a House of Jazz piano tutorial? Does this look like someone is thieving, stealing my video style? All right, but even though he's jacking my video style, here's the link to his channel anyway. I'm gonna be nice. Here's the link to his channel. There it is. This is to that thief. Now y'all go, and then when y'all go to his channel, only look at his guitar tutorials. Do not look at his piano tutorials. I want everyone to flag. No, please don't do that. Please let me shut up, because I don't want somebody to actually go out there and do that. I do not want. I am like 10,000% joking. Please do not go flagging nothing. I'm just saying.
Oh, subscribe.
But don't. But you have to admit that if you're used to what my thumbnails look like when I upload a tutorial, and you look at this over here, you know it's like, yo, is this a House of Jazz tutorial? You know,
it looks pretty close, Doc.
Yeah, dude. Let me play one of them. But all his piano tutorials are songs that's in other languages. Like this one, I don't know.
Writing's not that easy.
Hold up.
Grammarly can help.
Sorry, Mayoli, I'm gonna skip your video, but I skipped my own ad too. So don't feel bad.
Okay.
Here go the bass man right there. Look at this thief. He think because he's speaking in another language, he didn't that he's not thieving.
That he's not stealing.
The song is in another language.
Everybody has a piano, so you know it's
this thief.
You're
like, well, see, Richard. The difference is I'm speaking in another language, man.
Hey, you know he's probably seen a House of Jazz in a different language also.
I know, right? He probably said F you House of Jazz in a language, and I don't know that's what he really saying. Is that what you really saying, man? No, I'm just playing. All right. D Adams. Let me see. All right. But yeah, check out Mayoli has a lot of R&B songs, guitar tutorial songs. And some of them are songs that I have tutorials for too on the piano. That he stole my Jodeci joint. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he didn't steal it because it's a guitar tutorial. I'm just joking. But if you want to learn how to play Forever My Lady on the piano, come to my channel. And if you want to learn how to play it on guitar, come to his channel because he got Forever My Lady right here.
Aren't they the same chords?
Yeah, he basically used the chords from my video. He'll tell you that. Yeah.
Than to raise a family.
He trying to sound all sexy. Look at him. If there's any doubt in your mind, you can count on me. Come on now. I'll never. Why you stop singing, Mayoli? Let you down. Lady, believe in me. All right. So if y'all want to check out the whole tutorial, he'll break down every chord that he's playing for you. So as like this is like the teaching part of the video right here.
And then take this E and then move it up a half step, and it turns into
First you call Brandy a thief. Now, yeah, everybody's a thief. Everybody's a thief. Okay, I gotta get D Adams now. Hold on, let me find D. What's up, D? Now I bet you there's a lot of people in here called D Adams, so I might have to. Oh, you know what? D said something in the chat. If I right click her name, okay, right? Yeah. There you go. Well, I can't right click it from StreamYard. It's not. I have to do it from YouTube. So bear with me, y'all. I'm gonna get her channel because there's so many D Adams. It's gonna take forever for her name to pop up. Even though I'm subscribed to her channel, I don't understand. You would think her name would come up first since I subscribed to her, but oh well. Okay, let me go stop subscribe. All right, let's find D. Let's find D. Where are you, D? In this conversation, where are you? There she go. Oh, look at that. She even got a wrench. I didn't even realize I gave you a wrench, D. That means you can kick people out the chat. All right, go to channel. All right, here she go. There she go. She only got 8 subs. Y'all got to fix it. Here's the link to D's channel right here.
People want subs like that. You know?
Say that again.
I don't think people want subs and like they don't post them for views. Some people post for views and they want to be a YouTuber, and some just post to get them off their phone. I don't know.
You only can speak for yourself, Sabrina.
I'm just saying. Sometimes you just want to get the videos off your phone and call it a day. But like if you got like who else? Mitch Soul, he had one. I just subscribed to his channel, but I don't think he wants like subscribers. Like his goal is not to get his channel up.
Well, you know what Mitch Soul says, thou shalt not steal. I'm just seeing that. For those of you that type in the comment section, it's hard for me to pay attention half the time. So if I miss what you said, don't take it personally. It's just because I just that's just me. But yeah, this is D channel right here. So she got some stuff of her. I know she plays for an R&B band. So this is like let me see. That's D back here behind. You can't see it because the lady's standing right there, but she's on the keyboard though. D's on the keyboard. There she go right there in the red right here. That's D on the keyboard, but you know she trying to hide. There she go. There she go. So if y'all want to see that video, you already know what to do because I'll probably get a copyright claim because they're gonna be like, "Hey, you played that song." So all right. So did I miss any? Okay. Do I get the church finger again, Brandy, or did I get everybody this time? Did I get everybody this time, Brandy?
I think you did.
Okay. Oh, D like I'm here. D like I'm here. I'm here.
Oh yeah, Michael. Mike.
Okay, I think his name is Michael Harris on here. Let me see if it pops up. And that's why he does upload videos too. He sure does. Stuff he sure does. I will probably have to find where he talked in the video in this live stream because there's a lot of people named Michael Harris in the world, and his channel is just not coming up. Hold up. I'll let y'all see what I'm looking at so y'all can see that I am looking for. There's nothing more rare. Is this Mike? Is this Mike right here?
No,
that's not Mike.
no.
Hey, Mike, you still out there? Hey, Mike, this not you, man.
Let's help get his camera.
Hey, Mike, that's not you. Hey, Mike, is this you right here, yo? San Francisco, that must be you, right? Let me stop. Let's see if his picture comes up anytime soon. He didn't type that much in this chat, so it's going to be kind of hard. And unfortunately, if I go to my subscribers, they don't give me. Let me try. Let me go to my channel where it lets me see the subscribers. Hold on. I think you hit customize first. Then you come up here and say you hit this, and this will list my subscribers. But when you have this many, but you see how that it's not a way that I can type in someone's name. There's nowhere on here, and and I have 21,000 subscribers, so it's going to take forever to find them. And this search up here just searches YouTube; it doesn't search subscribers. So, hey, Mike, if you're still in here, if you type something in the room, I can get you out there, or I can try to find where you last time you typed something. Oh, you know what? I think he might have uploaded a video using my name. Let me type Michael Harris and put
Harris, he's fairly. Let me see if I can't add him.
Okay, hold up. He may have uploaded a video. If he used my name in a video, I can just type in his name. I can say Michael Harris and then type House of Jazz next to it. Hold up. House of Jazz. And I think he's done a video that has my name. Nah, none of these are his. Nah, no, I guess he hasn't. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's not there.
I found him. Okay, here we go. We got Mike's channel right here. Lucked out. All right, so this is Mike. He wasn't on this week, but y'all know Mike is usually on here almost every single week in the world. So this is Mike. Where is the love? I think I actually played this on the live stream last week. I played that video on the live stream. So this was a song he did a couple weeks ago and presented it on the live stream, if I'm not mistaken, as his beat for the week or something, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. They go to kick right there. All right, so y'all check that out, man. Y'all check them out. So, is that everybody? I'm coming back to Brandy. Now, did I get everybody?
No. You got the classic kids and first class motif.
Brandy, I can't do everybody, but let me.
I'm just saying, those are the major ones, though. I mean,
hold on. All right. Well, classic kids are actually two separate channels. So one is Kelsey. These are the two that I adopted as my niece and nephew. So Kelsey's, hold up. Her channel is, hold on. Kelsey J Classic. Okay, that's her. All right, so this is, if y'all want to see, if y'all remember, I used to post videos with the the brother and sister from Florida, and they was singing all these adult Luther Vandross songs and playing them and everything. This is them right here. This is the young lady. This is my niece, Miss Kelsey. Yeah, this is her channel. Let me see if I can find. We did a duet together. Let me see if I can find a duet that we did together. Right here, we did a little bit of Broken Hearted, Wanye and Brandy. Let me see what we got here.
Broken hearted, life's not over. I can start again while I'm lonely. Broken hearted, it's a hurting thing to get over. I'm young, but.
And of course, if y'all want to hear that, the link is in the channel. And let's go to her brother's page, which I believe you can get from her channel. Just click on here, and this is Caleb. This is his channel right here. Copy. And I think after this, I'm gonna stop right here for this week because this is it's taking forever. But this is Caleb's channel right here, and let me one of his most popular videos that he's uploaded. He's the younger of the two. I think it was a song for you. Was like one of his most popular ones. Well, check him out doing a little bit of A House Is Not a Home by Luther Vandross. I want you to realize this boy is like 11 years old when he made this video. So he was 11 years old when he made this video. He's 13 now. He might was 12. I don't know when he made it. Yeah, he hit the do. And all the background tracks was made by him too. All the background tracks, he did everything.
This is good.
Okay, I've teased you enough. If you want to check out the whole performance, go to his channel.
Feeling that.
Yeah, that's it. So check him out. So and as you can see, he Uncle House of Jazz right here. He gave me my props right there. You know what I'm saying? Original piano keys, courtesy of Uncle House of Jazz. I don't know who that is, but anyway. All right. So if there's anybody else I've missed, I'm sorry, but we'll be on here forever with all the people that I've come across with on YouTube. So I appreciate everybody coming through. I think we had a good time, and I think we had some laughs, and Brandy's starting to hit me in my mouth a couple of times. It's all good. Sabrina, thank you so much for jumping in and being like, you know what, I'm gonna help you with this live stream. We're gonna take it to the next level. I definitely appreciate that. You have any idea of how we're going to approach the live stream next week? Or have you thought that far yet?
I mean, it's gonna be Valentine's Day the next day, so.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All right. I heard that. So it's gonna have something.
Be ready for some slow jams. I don't know.
Yeah, slow jams, y'all. Slow jams next week, y'all. We'll let her think it through, or us think it through, I guess. But
yeah,
it's mostly her though, because she's the one with the brains.
I'm gonna have to recover. I'm already gonna be sleeping through offering and altar call.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be sleeping through mine too, and I'm on the piano. Okay.
Hey, me too. I almost fell off the organ last week.
Sorry, y'all. Y'all be good and let me know if y'all got social media. I think most of y'all do though. Sabrina, are you on Instagram or Facebook?
No.
Okay, but Brandy, you're on both. Not Sam, I know you're on both. What about you, Ron?
No, I'll leave that up to the young people.
Hey man, I'm 42 and I got an Instagram. Now, do I use the Instagram that much? No, but I used it today to promote the live stream. I use it for stuff like that mostly. If I'm trying to promote stuff, I'll use it for that.
Yeah, I might create an account. I'm just now getting back into things a little bit, so I might.
Yeah, you growing up a little bit. I got you, man. You growing up now. It's all good.
You was over there playing some Luther while I was gone, man. I'm sorry, I went back and forth, but I thought I heard some Luther on my way back.
Yeah, it was a little 11-year-old that was singing it a little bit. It was a video though.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he learned the song from one of my tutorials, and then he performed it on his channel. So I just played the little small clip, just a little teeny itsy bitsy clip of it. So it's all good. But with that, y'all, this was great. I appreciate you all. If y'all want to exchange contact on the panel, y'all can stay on. I'm getting ready to end the broadcast now to YouTube.
Well, we gotta play One Got to Go.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got another one. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What?
I got to go. That's the ones that got to go. How do I click off?
I thought she was serious. I thought she was serious. I was gonna say, I thought, because she gave like a whole bunch of them earlier, so I thought she was done.
I got some. If y'all want to play, I got some.
No, don't start, man. Don't start. Save them for next week, man. Save them for next week. We've been on for we've been on since 7. Remember, I was only 5 minutes late, So it's 11:19. So we've been on for a while.
Lord, I don't think I've ever sat this long, sat this still.
That you know what that means? That means you're
Hey,
having
this was longer than a Pentecostal church service.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Anyway. All right. So, so again, ladies and gentlemen out there in YouTube land, we'll probably laugh for a minute or two when we get off here. But for y'all, hopefully we'll see you next week. And you're able to come next week on, right, Sabrina? You're able to come back next week, right? That's the Valentine's.
It's the week after that.
Okay. Cool, Bane. So hopefully you'll see all of us again next week, and Sabrina's going to have some type of thing for the first half of it, so that we, keeping the live stream fresh and different. You know what I'm saying? So thank you again. That is a little questionable.
I'm gonna Febreze this down and wear it again. I think it's a cute color.
That's okay. It's okay. I mean, you've only worn it online on a live stream for 5 hours. No one would know tomorrow that you wore it again. Right. You only been on the internet with it for 5 hours on live stream, but you know what I'm saying? Ain't that many people watch this live stream. Let's just be honest. Okay, so all right, so YouTube land out there, we'll catch you next week. Thank you for joining 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.